And that's why I'm pressing record. Because as we were about to leave last session, this happened. We're like, whoops!
Oh, true.
So hello everybody, it's me, your lord.
And I'm the Brave.
And I'm the Court Wizard.
Right into it. Let's fucking go. We're back to Lord and Fred play Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, no, immediately like we were playing, we were like, well, that's gonna start right in.
Is there any way we could meet, discuss some details?
Sure, let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
Now, also, while we're here, I fought the law, and while we're here, check that Sendevistan we stumbled upon.
From what?
I did talk to him about it, and it doesn't seem like it's something that he wanted to use.
Well, might as well recheck, just to make 100% sure.
Yeah, it's the Epigee.
It is the Epidge, okay.
No, can be activated every time. Extended
Oh,
duration.
I did not remember that part.
Slowed more.
A lot more crits.
Yeah. Extended duration. Alright. This one heals.
Slightly, and this one is...
This one gives more stamina.
This one seems almost... I just realized something. Isn't the cost, like, very different? The cost to equip, though? Oh, it's not that different. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's just +5.
Yeah, and more stamina means more attacks. I have ways to heal.
And way higher crits.
Yeah.
So hey, next time you're at a cyber dock, a Ripper dock, wow. A cyberware Ripper dock.
Well, there's one on the way.
Oh, well, that's perfect.
Charles Bucks. Chuck Buck. Alright. And you can also level up.
Oh, true, you have two level ups.
I'll probably actually go there. Because I want to change outfit.
The Travis touchdown look as rated scores?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, so we literally just stumbled.
No, I can't.
We literally just stumbled on this while we're doing another, like a gig. It was just like, that somehow looks better, what the fuck? I saw the food minstrel again. Fuck. Every time I just get jump scared by that fucking guy.
We're never gonna be able to unsee it.
It's everywhere. It's plastered everywhere. Fuck. Isn't that a place where sometimes some thugs hang around? No, okay, it's a different place. I was about to say that must suck every time you try to go back home. It's like, well, there's some thugs I gotta take care of.
Oops.
Bonk!
Boy, yeah, no, it really is just that.
I wish the sound would have happened though. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, did we buy that off camera? I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe we did.
Yeah. Ah, there's the whole outfit thing.
What's it called? French race?
Roach race.
Roach race.
It's a reference to
Jerry's horse always glitching.
Yep.
Jerry of the River.
Yeah.
In Skyrim?
No, it's Geralt of Riviera.
Oh, okay.
Jerry of the River.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh wow, your horse can double jump, Jerry. That's pretty impressive.
Elden Ring didn't even shit.
And it's female.
Good for all.
Aww.
And when we and when at some point Geralt takes a potion.
That is worrying as fuck. I'm sorry. There's a straight up thing about this?
Huh.
Also, I'm sorry, but this is worrying. The fact that, alright, play the arcade game, immediate text message. Like, hey, you played that? Where? We thought the Kinect was bad. What the fuck?
Ooh.
This is
Yeah, I don't think there was anything in particular.
Alright, time to change your outfits.
You would want.
Yeah, no.
Outfit time. We got a meeting with a political person. Hey, kitty, how you doing? I love you.
Satori.
I love you. You're a cutie. Well, now I'm curious what outfit you're gonna put on.
Alright. I could have this one.
I mean, that's frankly not bad, actually.
That's the one I rocked for a long time.
That is legitimately not bad at all.
Finding different.
Hey, kitty. Are you gonna be weird about my padding?
Possibly. Does it have an interesting texture? Texture.
Well, it feels like a couch. It feels like couch phone, so.
That's a thing to say.
I mean, you know, if you want to peek, you can just.
Alright. I kind of see what you mean, actually. Yeah, okay. I kind of see it.
I mean, there's a thing where people can straight up, like, either make, to get this sort of foam and, like, they cut it up in the shape of an ass, and then they stick it, like, either directly on them or they put it underneath their tights. I'm lucky enough that
so you always feel like you're sitting on a couch? Like
yeah, exactly.
Okay.
For me, like, I decided that I was going to make it a lot easier on me. I bought, like, a short that has these, like, pre-cut paddings.
Today he decided to love me, it seems.
Aw, that's really cute.
So cowboy boots.
Okay.
Or
I mean, if you can make the rest fit with the cowboy boots, I'd love to see that. Apart from that, I'd go with those shoes, but...
Yeah, well, for
I mean, can you make a cyberpunk cowboy?
those look like chaps.
I can... Okay, I can see where you're heading with this.
We're cooking. We're cooking.
We're probably going to have to buy some clothes at some point if we're going to make it... Oh. You know what? It doesn't stand out too much as cowboy boots, almost. Like, that could fit under the... Okay, hold on.
The bootleg samurai jacket.
Okay. Hold on. No. That one, I don't know.
The back, this one, maybe?
Hold on.
Bitch! Alright. Okay, now we're starting to get somewhere. Okay. Feels like we're getting closer and closer. We sadly don't have a cowboy hat.
And it's ruined.
We're getting there. We don't have the option of a cowboy hat. That
You could also go shirtless, but I'll actually go back to my original idea.
in the meantime, yeah. All right.
I just need a cowboy hat and a decent vest.
Yeah, that's kind of yeah. So frankly, if you walk across, you know what? If you walk across a clothing shop like in the Badlands,
Yeah.
maybe you should check that out. But okay, in the meantime, yay! Ah, I look great. I say in first person. All right, let's go do some stuff.
What happens if you don't close the door?
Nothing.
Okay. I was curious about, like, do you, like... Can you
I have a
particularly
random
get
chance
lost?
of being robbed.
Yeah.
That'd be very funny, to be fair.
Should probably start putting points in
Yeah.
tech to get more cyberware.
Yeah. Fair enough. Alright, in the meantime...
Decent. You know what? Since I haven't... I'm starting to have enough.
I mean, the wrecking ball was fun last time we tried. So that's fair. Alright.
Alright, so now, we mentioned that the Ripper Dock was on the way.
Oh yeah, that's true. I immediately forgot about the Ripper Dock.
There's this one, and I don't think we went to this one, so let's go there.
Yeah, there are so many, yeah. All my weapons inside the trunk of this bike. It's just like at this point a bag of holding, just... You have like a spear that comes out, you have like 5 different jackets.
Come here.
No.
Virus in my core.
Oh, now the mission's happening.
Please.
Uh-oh.
Let me equip some shit in my spine first of all. Then I'll get back to you.
Right next to a fast travel point too. That's even better.
All right.
How the hell do we get there?
You just walk past the people who seem to be dying.
This guy.
Just walk past the people who seem to be slowly dying in an alleyway.
Oh, you're just gonna... Okay. So, we were saying...
Been doing biz here long?
2 years, maybe more. Wasn't easy at first, but I made the right connections. Half the heavy lifting in business is the networking. This and the will to be cooperative and flexible.
Okay.
What kind of stuff you got?
Cyberware. Also, it doesn't matter. I just want you to put that thing I have. Well, you know what? You're here. Yeah, that's true. That's true, actually. Ooh, especially because there's some high-quality shit.
Boost system.
Well, that first Korenzakov, so...
I do have Korenzakov.
Wait, what? Don't you have some Devistan? Oh my god, I forgot that's a different...
Yeah,
I forgot that's
system.
a different thing.
Allows me to aim and...
Might be. Okay, well now you seem to have unlocked much higher tiers.
Hell yeah.
So that could be a
right
thing.
now, like,
RAM, don't need it.
A lot of these, if not all of these, are
Oh,
tier 5.
Cyberware. Oh yeah, Cyberware is... Sorry, yeah. Yeah? Yeah, they're all tier 5, yeah.
And I can sell that shit, because I don't need it. Recovers RAM, don't
Nope.
need it.
RAM, upload speed, no.
More damage to drones, robots, and...
Could be fun, depending.
I mean, it gives RAM, but I don't need that
Yeah,
part.
no, but...
You do get more armor per attribute.
RAM.
no.
Very connector. More.
That was a thing I was rocking for sure.
Aye.
That was good.
Which is fair.
But it's crit chance for quick hacks.
Yeah, absolutely, yes.
Negates an enemy quick hack.
Ooh.
Yeah, they can't quick hack you with that. Well, at least one. And there's a cooldown.
That could be good.
Could be good. Unless you want the other thing, but that is definitely one to keep in mind, for sure.
I think I'll take the mechanoid.
Yeah. Oh, do you have enough room to even... Ah, but yeah, you have other stuff to check.
I can boost...
Melee damage and melee stamina cost. Oh, okay, it does boost the cost, but for higher damage.
But my apogee gives me more stamina when I neutralize an enemy.
Okay, yeah, that's true. That is true. Max health.
More max health, that's always good. More armor, less speed.
When crouched.
Alright.
Just pure armor.
Pure armor.
I was gonna say, like, that's a lot of armor.
RAM regenerate.
Carrying capacity, don't need that.
12% armor.
Ooh. Look at the...
Yeah, no, because it's percentage, that can definitely...
Oh, okay.
Mitigation chance, no.
Health items now also give 9% armor for 5 seconds.
You would be right at the edge of your cyberware capacity.
Yeah. And, ooh, minus 27 all stamina cost.
For 5 seconds, when you heal.
When I heal, yeah. For 5 seconds. And I have the the cyberware that allows me to heal without cooldown.
Yeah, there's some synergy that can happen there. It's interesting.
I'll buy it. Alright.
I'll buy it at a high price.
Buy this one too. Sell.
What was that one you just got again?
The density.
Oh yeah, the melee damage. Yeah, yeah.
I think I'll upgrade. Can I have enough? Yeah, I have enough.
Yeah, we don't have enough.
I can just upgrade it instead of buying.
Yeah.
We also have enough to upgrade to 4 tier.
Yeah, I think I really gave I gave you a lot of those things by just looting. Yeah. So that's gonna be useful.
But you got all of these by looting bodies?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Nice.
Move speed when you enter combat. Well, now there's a lot more shit that you can at least upgrade or get a higher version.
Hey,
Still have some tier.
Can you not press on my?
You still have some tier 2 cyberware.
Yeah.
And we can't have that. What are you, a fucking kid from the street? Oh. Oh yeah.
Also, you know what? I just noticed I still have this level of subdermal armor.
That's literally what I talked about. Yeah. But this one is also boosted by technical. If you upgrade it, it's also boosted by your technical stat.
Which you do have a lot right now.
Yeah. Now that one is the upgraded version is. Let's just check quickly. Closer attacking enemy that does damage it deal to you. Oh yeah.
And this one is.
Oh yeah, 7% chance of blocking incoming projectile. 100% bonus chance after performing it. Yeah, no, it's just, yeah.
Sell.
Frankly, you seem to be in decent hands right now.
Yeah, right now it's doing pretty well.
More health per body point.
Yeah.
Ooh, you're slowly running out of money.
Yeah.
To be fair, I mean, if that's not the fucking place for money to go right now, I mean, I don't know what is.
Clairvoyance optic. No, stalker. No. Sentry. Doomslayer. Clairvoyant.
The Doomslayer? Doomsayer.
You were close.
I'd say replace the lower tiers that you have. Like, for example, I think I still see a blue one in another body part.
Yeah.
In the circulatory system.
True.
Whoa, wait, hold on. What's the... Oh, no, you already have the other one. Never mind. Okay.
More movement speed when health dropped by 20 to 25%. Boosted by intelligence. That's great. Blood pump.
Yeah, it's possible that maybe you were keeping that because you had that because maybe you wanted to replace it by something else at some point, but right now it's not exactly. You're gonna need a bit more technical.
Yeah. Poison damage. Good shot, take weapon shot, no. Heal 100% health.
Oh yeah, it's a revive.
A second heart.
Yeah.
Well, probably replace it.
Yeah.
When I have enough.
All right. Looks like we're good for now.
Yeah. We've done pretty much everything.
Time to get into politics.
We've got a shit ton of tier 5 now.
Yeah.
So I think we're good to go.
Like the really funny thing to me is that when I was doing that, it's like yeah, there was barely any money spent. Because I looted so much, it's like I ended up having like so many fucking upgrade parts. I ended up like upgrading all that shit by myself.
Huh.
That money was like that. Money didn't barely went to cyberware. Went to a fuck ton of other things, but
that's impressive.
Yeah, loot goblining. It works. There are definitely some games where it feels like at this point I'm just cluttering myself, but I don't know, in this one it kind of worked out. Oh my god. Hey, Claire!
Hey.
Oh, come on.
I know you.
I'm Claire. Might not remember me. Bartender
Okay,
in the
those
afterlife.
missions are just fucking coming
I
in.
had to close my tab.
Or has a buzz about you lately. Is the merc who's reliable, gets things done. And since I need help,
Okay.
need a driver for street races.
Oh, great.
Oh.
The best part of this game, driving.
Your garage, where is it?
Oh, true. I thought like, oh, races, cool. Then I read, oh,
I'll try not
races, right.
If I'm not there when you arrive, just hang. I'll show up after my shift at the after.
Okay. See you, Claire.
Alright. Yeah, no, I think today is gonna be side missions galore.
Yeah.
Which makes a lot of sense.
I mean, we're
honestly.
about due, I feel. Like, I already felt like you were kind of said, like, we could, like, with what you have, we could rock most of the rest of the game already. It's like, and yet now you also improve still, so. Like, we can definitely take our time before we do another shopping run, really.
Yeah.
So let's make story happen. Let's make narrative happen. Especially since right now you still have, like, okay, well, you have an entire Judy line of side quest. You have an entire Pan Am line of side quest. You're about to start another one. And then there's some minor NPCs that have a few lines of side quests, like Claire. So, it's...
Wow, I'm impressed. You went from, like, 3 objectives from one to another part of the town. And you didn't even get into an accident yet.
Yeah. It's bound to happen eventually, but...
Please, step in the vehicle. Okay.
It's not suspicious at all.
Yeah.
Hello, V. I'm Jefferson Perales. You've already spoken with Elizabeth, my wife.
Perales. The one running for mayor of Night City.
The one.
So the one who was DA until recently, but just vaulted into a seat on the city council.
I gather you now understand why discretion is of the utmost
Alright, what are we gonna
importance.
do?
Nice to meet you, Mr. Perales. Mrs. Perales.
Driver.
Right again, Liz. You see, my wife is a great judge of character.
She said
So this
to be
would work.
perfect at stealth.
Now I see why.
So, we noticed we saw you across the
The
bar.
city, and we liked your vibe. Yeah.
So, what do you got for me?
Carter, let's go.
Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor Lucius Rhine recently passed.
I mean, recently, apparently that was
I wanna
even
know
before the
how,
fucking game started,
why,
which I was not aware of.
Whatever else is pertinent.
As far as I remember, someone tried
Oh
to
shit, this
zero
free kid
him a
actually
few
heard
days
about that.
before his death.
The NCPD sees no link. They're saying it was a random cyber-psycho attack.
And claiming the mayor died of natural causes.
Causes unrelated to the attack. It's in the official reports. Rhine died at home due to a cardio implant malfunction.
These suspicions of yours wouldn't have anything to do with the upcoming election, would they?
Of course they would. If Lucius Rhine was murdered, we want to know.
Yeah.
Need to
Sorry,
know.
I was kind of looking at this and I'm like, you know, seeing the background like move, and I'm like, why does this feel off? Because I mean, it's how it goes. And then I realized,
Shall we?
Of course, because my body is not in movement
Oh, okay.
while I'm seeing it,
Makes you think the cops
so
got
it feels
wrong.
off.
Got any
That's all it
evidence?
is, actually.
Shortly before Rhine passed, he made cuts in the NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
In any case, we have the cyber-psycho attack on a BD.
Our chief of security scanned it but didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so to speak. We need a braindance editor, a real one. It's raw footage.
The brain dance.
You know, I
It
almost
has to
wish
be
I did live in
back
that
where it
world. Like,
belongs
oh
to
man, my
A lot of
classes
people
about
would be a
editing,
lot of
they
trouble.
would actually become useful.
If you agree to help, you can see it right
Look at
now.
that. feel like that was a good question, though. Just like,
excellent. We'd be happy with any find that would clear him.
Fucking rich man. Of course you can.
Yeah, be fair. I mean, you found one in the fucking trash bin, so I mean, and saw the start of an anime. So I mean, like, really, there shouldn't be anything surprising about a lot.
Okay, let's see what's up.
Well, what do we got here? Question is, what are you doing here? My brain too, isn't it?
Well, I'm...
No, it's my brain.
And this time, don't go scrolling every
Let's not play semantics, but you're not exactly right on this, Johnny.
Mom said it's my turn on the brain.
So again, how do these things... Do you just naturally record everything that happens? Like, is that how...
Nope. You have to have a special implant for it, and specifically they say that it's something that they always do for different
hey, here's
for different shots.
Here's new character with a familiar voice.
Like
sorry, character with a familiar voice coming in.
Slow your roll.
River Ward, NCPD.
Police. Let him in.
It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Preem, do it after the conference.
Well.
Oh shit.
Wow, that sounds like that was stopped very quickly.
And this time,
if anything.
Don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. This belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
So it might be slightly...
So like he said, he's talking about, alright, so you keep your eyes on the mayor. It's basically, people don't have cameras anymore. They have people with brain dance implant just filming.
You know what? Understandable. There's definitely some downsides that people want to ignore about this, but apart from that, that's understandable. I can see it. I can see how that happens.
Who's the Hulk guy? No idea. Those
You literally shot his pictures for a fucking shooting competition with the 6th Street.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know if he remembers that.
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for.
That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility.
You're spreading yourself too thin.
I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready.
Yes, of course.
Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any inner synapse zaps?
Sure, bunch of old Brit farts in powdered wigs shouting, "Off with their heads!"
You know, you're allowed to say you don't have a clue.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I was about to say you're not in the right mode.
Gotta practice.
There's a visual.
The door?
Maybe.
Riding on the storm.
Literally seconds before the attack. It looks planned. Like it was done on purpose.
That or the Psycho saw his chance.
Well, the Psycho was in a completely other room. So,
I mean, that's not that out of place.
In fact, the Psycho is like, he's not even here yet. Like, it's...
Yep.
Hold it. Stop right there.
Slow your roll.
River Ward, NCPD.
Hey.
Police. Let him in? Let him wait.
It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Like, this isn't the range of voice that I feel like he's not allowed to do often.
The cop wanted to tell security something.
So it's almost hard to recognize him.
By to lick Ryan's butthole.
It's our boy Robbie Damon.
Oh.
Yeah, again, a tone of voice, he's, I don't know, he seems not allowed to do it often, so really hard to pick up.
Glitch was no accident.
Nah. Seen stranger coincidences. Like when you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night. And it turns out they're both sisters of God.
That really happened to you?
Nah.
I was about to say that as a joke.
Fucking Johnny.
Could have chromed half the city with what he was packing.
Probably what happened. Body disappeared from the morgue, sight unseen. And then some pig got himself a new set of wheels and an ugly-ass suit.
Man, mid-40s.
Know that? We're just talking out your ass
Subconjunctival
Once you've seen a live scene,
hemorrhage.
don't need to know things to know.
Tell the line combat
People are the
cyberware.
same everywhere.
Okay, it's coming at your ass.
Like actually, Johnny, for the first time you actually show up on one of these things and you're saying nothing useful. I mean, you can pause, by the way. So you can actually do that easier. Even then, it seems finicky as fuck. Okay, finally, fuck.
Preem, do it after the conference.
Huh.
We live in a society.
Don't recognize it.
I don't know, that gave me some Joker vibes.
What he's humming.
Wouldn't call that a tune.
He's really into it.
Yeah, no, like this is just fun for him.
I just want to watch the world burn. Well, that seems to be all you're gonna get.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like the important part is the fact that it seemed planned. Seemed like a hit almost.
Yeah. There's definitely more going on than just.
And that river guy seems to be to have been there at the right moment to just stop it, though.
So, any thoughts? Did you see anything suspicious? Anything at all? Or are we paranoid?
Whole thing stinks worse than Coronado Bay in July.
Huh. So suspicions confirmed.
Not without
Any
proof, though,
questions
but...
Red Queen's race. What is it?
Got me. Never heard of it. Sorry.
Damn.
Conference. Why was it held?
For no particular reason. Ryan liked the sound of his voice and seeing himself on TV. Yeah, that sort of thing. As far as I recall, the drop in Night City's violent crime rate was the excuse for this one. Ryan came out to
how high did it...
Sorry. Drop.
Ryan reclassified Pacifica an independent district. Stats for that part of town stopped.
Oh. Wow.
Remember when you talk about all the political bullshit during Yakuza 7?
Yeah.
That sort of shit. There it is.
And also, like I said, well, it's now considered the combat zone.
Is everything all right?
So it's not a crime, it's just dangerous.
Who's Holt?
Also not related to Night City.
It's because Night City is a city-state.
So to speak,
the combat zone
running in
is
Ryan's
legally
place
classified as a war zone.
Yep.
Which unfortunately,
Cop
yeah.
who saved Ryan.
That's
Know
gonna
anything
change a
about
lot
him?
of figures about the statistics
Detective
of
River
this-
Ward.
of Night City.
Good guy. We worked a few cases together. You want to talk to him? I'll put you in touch.
Anyone else besides Ryan's detail have access to the terminal?
How many times can you puff down one
MCPD.
cigarette?
That's it.
Hey, listen.
Mayor's hustle.
There's
The
a lot
NCPD.
going on in that cigarette. In the
All
future,
handpicked
cigarettes
by
will last 10 times
and
longer.
on a corpse
So you
peel.
can kill your
there
lungs
are
10
For
times.
this to happen, there need to be like so much more worse crap inside it.
Yep.
Sheesh.
You know what?
What a great
Yeah.
time.
You want to bet that Cyberlungs
He's
can
crazy
filter that
good
shit?
luck who had a source.
Yeah,
Got
that's
good info. I'm gonna need some of
You
each.
think you wouldn't need
You know
a
what?
cigarette then
You know
to
what?
have
He's
the
actually
Sending
probably
you
rich enough to get
If you need anything else, let us know.
Yeah.
We'll help.
Because, yeah, cloned organs. That's a thing.
Of course it is.
Also known as Gannic implants.
Well,
for organic.
Call a detective.
This is Ward. Who am I talking to?
Name's V. Looking into the death of one Lucius Rhine.
Wonder why? You're not a cop.
Jefferson and Elizabeth Perales hired me to do it.
Presumptive mayor sniffing around his predecessor's untimely death. Interesting.
Done some digging, got more intel. Also interesting.
All
That
right.
fucking mascot.
I'm headed to Chubby Buffaloes.
Fucking
Need a
hell.
stat.
Well, fuck, might as well.
I was wondering for a second, like, talking about the fact that the Perales, like, brought you into this might be dangerous. But
What isn't dangerous?
yeah.
This fucking
Show some respect.
stupid fucking ghost bike. Is that your bike? You should treat it better. Oof. Oof.
I don't know, it gets pretty excited around bitches.
Oh. I didn't know you were shopping this. Okay, we just had the classic music that just kicked in.
I mean, listen.
I prefer that new one.
Oh, now we're seeing those. Now we're noticing those ads about Holt.
Well, of course, you're in the store.
What a great timing.
Specifically reserved for Holt. Ow!
It's fine.
It's fine, I take it.
Not really, but alright. Sure, whatever helps you sleep at night.
I was launched off my my bike, so I'm fine. Which, by the way, speaking of someone being thrown off their essentially mount, did you know there was a Korean king who at some point went on a hunting trip, and
I feel like I heard about that, but go
the
on.
horse stumbled or something, and he was literally thrown off his horse and fell face first. And when when some people helped him get up, he said immediately, "Don't tell the historians." Well, the fact I'm telling you this,
Yeah. No, it's like, yeah, no, quoted directly by
yeah,
Well,
with sources.
because in Korea, historians were so highly respected that not even the king was allowed to read their own biography.
oh.
Interesting.
Huh.
So it was read and edited twice before being published.
Probably not the case in North Korea anymore.
Someone here to see you, looks like.
Oh, wonder what about?
You River Ward?
In the flesh. V, right? My partner, Detective Hun.
The street kid meddling with the cop.
Okay. Thanks for agreeing to meet.
You really intend to work with a merc?
Don't
Which
know
one's
what I
Eddie
intend
Murphy?
just
Which
yet.
one? That's not Eddie Murphy. It
For
was
now, I'm gonna see if I hear anything
wait,
new about
what's-
Ryan's death.
Chris
You
Tucker.
back on that?
Chris Tucker and Jackie
Boss
Chan. Yeah.
already
Yeah.
told you to drop it. I'll say it again. You know he hates to say things twice. And if you couldn't give a rat's fat ass about any of that, heed my advice. As your friend, just let the case go.
See me do anything? Just sitting here, sipping
I don't
coffee.
even know what you're talking
Listening to
about, but the
gossip.
fact that you're suggesting
Fine.
that means you're in on it.
Do what you want.
Like,
I'm about to be part of this.
I just.
Gotta go get my little girl anyway. And you two
You're
at
gonna
least
be a
find
very
fire in
likely
the corner.
suspect if that ever
I wanna
comes
be
back up.
heard.
I know how this shit goes.
Talk. I see Detective Han's not a fan of edge runners.
Don't take it personally. Detective Han's not a fan of anybody, except his daughter. You wanted to talk?
Before the attack, he wanted to talk to Ryan's hustle. Get some
Why
info.
why did he keep calling it hustle?
At first I thought it was a portmanteau of muscle and husband.
Too good in here.
No.
But now I feel like no, that's
no, like that's what they call basically their bodyguards. Like that, but
Yeah.
usually you call them their muscle. So why hustle? Why did that come?
Probably slang.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, at some
Look
point
up hustle slang.
you
That's
have
what I was gonna
you have
say.
to make
That's what I was
make
gonna
up
do.
slangs apparently. So
Yeah. I mean, some of them do make sense.
Oh, of course, hired muscle, hustle.
okay.
That's it's a lot easier than I mean, it's a lot simpler
Again,
than I
some
expected.
of them.
It feels like it's a lot less necessary. But
Some of them are
yeah.
invented by for the game
Yeah.
or extrapolated, like Chum. That's
Yeah.
actually from a African name, Chumbada.
Some of the boys from the precinct
means
saw
friend.
Harvoth
I
around
thought it
the
was
lawyer,
just
shooting
chum.
up dumpsters.
Uh,
hollering how
they
he's
say
gotta
chum
meet with the
in
mayor.
Because they took it from.
it's similar to
Peter
chum, but
Horvath.
they say chum in Shadowrun,
Cyber psycho who
another
attacked the mayor.
cyberpunk game.
Okay.
Took him
All right.
downtown, but then he got lost before they could
Oh wow,
catch him.
shocker.
So you saw him as a potential threat, decided what
Which
you
means
did.
that you.
Just like that. Because you got a good heart.
Make it sound like that's something to be ashamed of.
Ashamed? Nah. It's not something you see every day. Said he got lost. How's that happen? What's it mean?
It means someone didn't want him counting roaches in a cell that day. Before you ask
Also,
me, no.
This character had a feeling he would absolutely be counter your
My
time.
turn.
Yeah.
Had a feeling.
I had a feeling. I also had a feeling.
I mean,
Once you
yeah.
act on unofficial.
Like,
I mean, he's quite a hunk to begin with.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like the,
Also, at least right now,
he's very much a.
seems like a good boy.
As I see it, Peralez
Again,
is to smear Holt.
every character
So
are
he
part
thinks Holt's
are
involved?
a quote-unquote
No,
class
even
you
if he's
find
not.
in
Murdered
Yeah.
mayor is
Cyberpunk.
great optics for his deputy.
River Ward is a lawman whose superpower is calling the cops, and
True.
they actually show up.
That's right, because since he's a cop,
If another
cops will
cop,
actually like get there extremely quickly,
Yeah.
as opposed to like,
Unless
anybody else.
I will say, unless maybe some of his buds are corrupted in on it. I'd say that
Yeah.
might be the one thing where they might not show up.
yeah, but there's the thing. If you're like, oh, we're gonna go fight some corrupt cops, so you call your buddy cops who are probably corrupted, but they're your corrupted cops. So they're like, alright, I'll do you this solid.
Yeah. I mean, again, NCPD. It's just another gang, really.
Know what it is?
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got anything to do with Ryan?
Guy was headed there the day he died.
Fine. We're gonna see my CI. All I've heard is some fancy-ass club.
CI was
No
that
idea
again.
where to even look for it. CI might know. Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath worked for. Or actually, we could see her first. Up to you.
Let's go see his boss first. The guy who can afford all the chrome he was decked out in should have the scratch for psychomuting meds, too. We better check it out.
Okay.
Buddy cop adventures. Mercenary and a cop.
A good 90% of any detective's job is talking.
And the other 10%, what's it consist of?
Okay.
Writing reports.
Oof.
So, who are we supposed to talk to? Cyber Psycho's boss, you said?
Is that him right there?
Christine
Okay.
Markov, 42.
Well, no, because it's her.
As Horvath's
Yeah.
sole employer. Sole
You
contact,
can't judge that
too,
based on
actually.
appearance.
Come on, V.
I thought it was gone for a second. Well, I'm sure this is exactly where you expect it to be later in your life. Just
Yeah, of course.
walking side by side with the police to investigate something.
Fucking street kid working with the NCPD.
No idea who we're looking for. Gonna have to ask around. I'll start from the left. You take the
Many
right.
of the street kids can end up as cops. One of the in the intro, the cop we meet that beats us up is actually also from Haywood.
Oh.
So that's why he let us off
Right,
easy.
that's why they let us go.
It's like the corporal asshole won't notice if you're alive.
Hey, you know you need to talk to people, right?
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
No, she's over
Oh,
there.
there's an icon over there.
Thanks.
Over there was.
No, I think it's because it's.
Oh, all right.
It's
Okay.
River was walking around.
Never mind. The game gave you a hand on this one.
Christine Markov, we have some questions.
You badges?
Half of us.
Looking for data on Peter Horvath. Worked here, apparently.
Yeah, he did. Then he stopped work and started making fucking speeches. Else. Horvath never was completely normal. But the post-jail Horvath versus the pre-jail Horvath? Gonks both, but completely different gonks.
Huh.
That accent's thick.
Yeah, I know. For a second, I was like, "Is that Lois Griffin?
Horvath make good
Is this a
scratchy.
Lois Griffin impersonation?"
Bought this whole market with the chrome in his packet.
Oh, Peter. Oh, yeah, made scats on scats here.
I was curious
like we all
on
are.
how they do
So where do you get the
prison
Eddies?
in Cyberpunk.
Know anything?
At
Oh,
least in Cyberpunk,
shit, yeah.
In Cyberpunk Red, at least, which was in the 2045, because the prison are so overcrowded, things like that, to save space,
oh boy,
they
bad start.
they put prisoners in cryo.
Jesus Christ!
Isn't that technically unethical? Probably.
Most likely is.
Yeah, like,
Do you think they care?
all right, you did your 15 years in jail. You're good to go, and like, that's it.
Is it? That's not exactly how it. Like that was my first thought, but then I realized, wait,
Move.
what if instead it's like, a prisoner in regular jail did their time. Cool. Now we can unfreeze that person. Start your sentence. I felt like that would be the more negative version of this, so that's why I would not be surprised that that's what they fucking do.
The other way
Which is fucked.
The other way they can do it is that they put prisoner in brain dances.
That too, because there's the whole thing of like, well, that seems like almost a privilege to not experience the real time imprisonment.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like, I feel like they put them literally on ice until, well, we got some more space now. All right.
Sometimes it's normal BD, and if particularly egregious crime, they put you in torture BDs.
Oh!
Which is even more unethical.
Cool!
Let's go. These speeches.
And
What
again,
do you have to say?
Ryan, Corpse got him by the balls and cock, but he still managed to fuck me. His motto.
Why'd he have it in for the mayor?
Ha! Looking for reason in that whack job? Probably thought Ryan was talking to him through the TV, promising all
I
sorts
swear,
of
guys, I
shit,
saw
and
a
ceasing
real
to give a
Digimon.
fuck. Look, I told you what I think. In Horvath's world, everybody was out to get him. Lucius Ryan was out to fuck him, then get him.
Look, Peter, if you wanted your buddy, he'd fuck it.
So as Horvath saw it, who else had it in for?
Besides Ryan, Madame President mostly. Then Arasaka, the Giza, and when he died, it was his son's turn. Would that be all, detectives?
So everyone's out to get
You're
it.
spooking my clientele.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, already level up?
Somebody'd finally seen
Yeah.
what he...
So we're efficient.
Alright, 15. And I can acquire some more.
Yeah.
More stats. Level 2, it'll be more armor.
It's worth. Horvath had sponsors. Don't think we learned much of anything new. Might seem like we didn't get a lot out of that. But sometimes intel makes sense once you got some context. Say, for instance, somebody says they got a headache. Minor detail. Means nothing, right? Usually, sure. But then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. A neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air conditioner in the guy's unit. Guy whose head always hurt. Accident? Coincidence? Or maybe air-dispersed poison.
Yeah, no, that's really
deliberate hit. You actually caught a case like that? No. Made it up. Still proves my point.
Man, you and Johnny would get along really well.
Yeah. I mean, it's basically how Yagami operated during Judgment and all that. At some point, just like, especially Lost Judgment, where it's like, we have so much intel, but we have no context, so we got nothing. Until we find the context, and all of a sudden, whoa, shit. It's all coming in.
Handle this, V.
Hey, another Yakuza scene.
Step aside, love.
In fact, I feel like I heard that guy in Yakuza a couple times. So, you know.
Doubt you want the same.
It feels like he's about to shit talk Kiryu in the 80s. Like it's just...
Right. You did lose your only associate who could string 2 sentences together. Too bad he also liked diddling little kids.
Well,
here's my offer. Get the fuck out of here, and I won't arrest you as accessories in the murder of Mayor Rhine.
He says animated as a Japanese character
Watch
too.
your fucking wheels, pig.
Don't you fucking...
Oh, he walked through me.
He actually diffused the situation. Look at that.
Walking the streets with you? Downright unsafe. Got a beef with all gangs or
He's a
just
cop.
the Tigers?
I'm a cop. What do you think? Good thing nobody got killed.
If you interrupted,
a little less paperwork.
I'll
talk to
one
my
of the
CI
other one,
about your club.
one of the two will be like, and it was this
Assuming
fucking
you're
clown,
still
huh?
on board.
You are you true?
Gonna ride with me?
Can he do tricks? And then you're like, yeah. How about you jump, pig? Jump. And you can actually jump. They'll laugh and they'll leave.
Let's move. Let's go.
Sure, I'll ride with you.
Alright then. Well, let's see. The informant might actually be the one to give the context. What was the thing I talked about? The mortar. He might be giving the mortar to the brick wall. To all the bricks we have, yeah.
My guy works here. You go talk to him. I'll wait outside. Tell him Igor says hi. He'll know what it's about.
Why me?
He's your CI. He doesn't know me.
Well,
I guess CI is just cop
last we
informant.
met, it didn't go so well. For him. People he ratted out got wind of it. I think you got a better chance of getting him to talk without me. At least voluntarily.
Who is this guy?
The proud proprietor. He's got all sorts of clients, and he's nosy as hell. So he knows all about everyone. Plus, he's a coward. Perfect combo.
Yeah, that works out pretty well.
Wait here then.
Alright. Maximum pleasure.
Your neighbor already called.
Okay. Was it me? Alright. I'm sure this is gonna go well. Maybe you can buy new clothes here.
You looking for
I hate
general
you just by your
inspiration
haircut
or
again
something
already.
specific?
Oh my god. The
I
fucking
can help with
toupee.
Igor says hi.
Fuck, no. Said I was done. I was out.
Send the word space.
I was about to say, we're gonna have an LA Noir situation where it's like, hi, LAPD, we want to ask a few questions. No! Fuck me.
Piss off.
Relax. I've got one question to ask.
Samurai cop, let's
Nothing
go.
to see here, sir.
Samurai and cop.
Ghost, I said.
Leave me alone, got it? Can't make me do a damn thing.
Red Queen's race. Give us the address. We're gone.
You are threatening me indecisive.
Those motherfuckers showed broke all my fingers.
No, hold on. Nah, maybe.
Fingers?
Nah, never mind.
I'll break limbs and make you forget all about those fingers. Start with your shins. Any idea how much that hurts?
All right. Jesus. Chill, okay? It's outside city limits. Near the river. Benita Street area.
You been there?
Not telling you another fucking thing. Kiss my ass. Both of you.
Well, that's what I call a breakthrough. I'm headed straight for Benita Street.
Yeah, sure, let's go. Why not?
Sure. Thanks.
Might as well. We already seem to be forming forging quite a relationship.
Yeah.
Sadly, he is straight.
No homo, though.
Nah,
no homo.
Sadly, no homo. He is straight.
Fuck!
Yeah, like I said, the
NPC... Well, post transition, you'll be great. You'll be set.
Oh yeah.
The NPC, the romanceable NPCs in this game are not player sexual.
If only. I mean, that's the most fun part to me personally. Just like, yeah, just fuck it, just have. But you know, understandable.
Yeah.
No, I mean, it mostly depends. Here's the thing. I feel like it works if they're all good in their own way. Okay. I thought it was going to drive off for a second. Like, the other situation is you end up in, wasn't it 3 houses? Where it's like, there's a massive discrepancy depending on sexuality. Like, there's only one gay guy option. Yeah. And it's someone that people don't really like.
There's one gay guy option. There's a couple of lesbian options. One of them, it's only with the PC. The other one is a character who's very obviously acts boy crazy and is only romanceable with you if you're the female player character, and shows no attraction to female unless it's you.
That's weird. If anything, just like, don't you think that Lee's pretty? Ugh. I love dicks. Hey, you lady, want a date? What? Huh? Hold on.
Yeah.
Getting mixed messages.
That's what I call player sexual.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
Never heard that term before.
This is animal turf.
At least we can see that the other characters aren't exactly player sexual. It's just that, hey, you, the player, happen to also be someone they're interested in.
I can't go in.
I mean, fuck, Judy had previous relationships. Like, we already know that.
All right. Be in touch.
You find anything, tell me.
All right.
All right, let's get to it. Let's step in.
Let's investigate, probably stealthily. That's funny.
You're funny.
It's really funny. Like, comment, subscribe.
Look.
Bit on the nose, but... You know, in any other situation, like, imagine you go there, you walk in, it's like, immediately you get caught. It's like, how'd you mess that up so quickly? Well, there were arrows pointing, and what? What would you think? They put arrows that... What?
Found a side door.
Animals are letting their guard down. Probably haven't checked it out in ages.
Sorry. Is there a way for you to, like, kill them from underneath? Or do you have to, like, step out from the grid and...
If only, that'd be cool, but as far as I'm aware, nah.
Well, it seems like it's the only one there, so...
Yeah. Not anymore.
Seems like there's no one there. There we go.
There was a person here. He's gone now. Oh no, it's lethal.
Oh no, what will I ever do? Whoop!
Listen, you're not going to be able to stealth it. Like, let's be real. Again, you're not built for it, so... But that definitely is useful to delay the inevitable.
Hey, more clothes.
Maybe there was a cowboy vest. Who knows?
Looks like a normal body shop to me.
Stealth.
Gloves here. I'm telling you.
Tell him you got a hunch.
Immediately.
Wow, did you just remember that, or was it just on instinct? Like, oh,
I knew where it was.
Okay.
Clever.
Well, fuck, due to that, he might just straight up stealth it. Who knows? Actually, not having to search while stealthing, that's a big advantage. Although the club is probably not going to be empty at all, so, you know.
Yeah, but that's the perfect place to not get noticed. Because, I mean...
When you suddenly walk into the secret club?
Nice. Someone really wanted to cover up.
Okay, despite that, doesn't seem to be anybody, actually.
What should we be looking for?
Let's try to find
and
something.
if you want, you
that
can
looks like
incapacitate
an
the
office.
animal boss.
Every club has one.
Never mind, it's filled with people. Now, incapacitate doesn't seem to imply if he has to be alive or dead. You look like maybe a boss.
Jesus.
Man, we're never gonna be able to continue that fight ring side quest. That's gonna be so fucking easy. You picked the worst moment to reload, my guy. Okay, well, you knocked out the boss at some point. Are you trying to do this non-lethal because you're with a cop? Maybe.
Who knows?
Maybe I want him to like me.
Also, maybe I want to do some more punching.
Don't you have the wrecking ball?
Yeah, he does.
Fun. Where the fuck is...
Lucius Rhine, recently deceased
Wait, is that
mayor
him?
of Night City. He was here the night he died?
Maybe he was, maybe he
her.
wasn't. No fucking idea. But hey, you might be here the day you die. Joking.
Why are you watching this dump?
Okay.
Nothing left to collect here.
We ain't watching it. We're fucking waiting.
For what?
Till they send us dispatch for a job well done. Smashed it up pretty fucking good, didn't we? We done our bit. Time for the pay up.
Who would you smash it up for?
What's it to you?
I might be able to speed up your payment.
The fuck I look like to you? Someone who'd swallow scum like that?
Yes? Do a good deed on the bet. What the fuck is that?
Ugh, think I know who it is. That gonk burned me, too. Anyway, digging for dirt on him. I get him. You'll get what you're owed. First, I gotta know we're talking about the same ass munch.
Weldon Holt!
Lucius Ryan's right-hand bull terrier. Candidate for mayor in the upcoming election.
Right fucking for the job.
Thanks for the help.
Well, that worked out. The fuck? Oh, that was probably the camera, actually.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Well, that looks like an office.
Looks like an office. Sort of.
Comps are what we want. Comps.
Me and V today.
Really, huh?
Yep. Stiff as a board. You ask me, he's been dead at least an hour.
Look at that immediately.
No. No
Look
trouble.
at that.
Pretty sure he didn't
Wow. You fucking called it immediately, huh?
A club like this, you don't want.
I mean, you're introduced to him and he's telling, like, don't look at it, like, let it go. It's like, that's the most...
Hard.
That's the most
That's
obvious.
the most... Like, come on!
A little too heavy and messy.
It'd be a shock if he wasn't involved.
Okay.
Like,
so...
Yeah, let's do that. Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up. Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby.
So he did actually died of a heart attack.
Of course, no.
It was just caused by something else.
It was just at a club.
Yes. All right, I'll buzz you later.
We haven't ever seen anything that
found some
could totally
footage.
cause that
You're
sort of
gonna want to
bullshit
see
at all.
this. Sending it your way. Your chum covered up the true circumstances of Ryan's death.
My chum? You mean Han?
Yeah, him. You didn't know? Not a thing?
Shit. No, I can't. Get out of there. I'm gonna ping him. Tell him to meet at Chubby Buffalo's. We're going straight there.
Okay, hang on.
Hey, don't come in! That'd be so funny. Hey, don't come in!
Okay. Oh no, there's a grenade. Oh wait, no, never mind.
Nah, I think she was just trying to reload.
Because it looked like she got. It almost looked like she had what was it, a Molotov cocktail on her?
Yeah, kind
She
of.
hurt herself with it, which is unfortunate.
Okay, so all of a sudden, just like, well, we still have the mission, but...
Well, now, I mean...
He just fucking fall off! He just, like... Did he just not realize it was a step and he just ate shit? Like...
That seems like it.
That's been happening quite... What just happened?
I threw a grenade back.
Oh, okay. Feels like that happened quite a bit. There was that guy, I don't know if you remember, you know that guy you remember when that he was doing this endeavor stand and then seemingly tripped on a bunch of barrels?
Right.
That one stuck with me. I'm just like, what? Yeah. Having cyberware
Also,
does not make you skillful, it seems.
If you get caught in the upper levels,
like I did,
right? River will accompany you to the club, and he will see firsthand the recording.
Yeah, that's how it happened for me. Yeah,
and he'll be real pissed.
Oh yeah, I remember that. He was not. He was nonplussed by this. Okay.
Okay, there we go.
I got slightly worried.
That was weird.
Okay, sound is still working. That's good. God, this city looks fucking awful.
Yeah.
My God.
Doesn't it make you want to live in it forever and ever and ever?
Become a legend. Like, I always wanted to be a legend of the shit pile.
Fuck.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I did it.
Still hanging around with this punk?
Shut it, Harold. I know what you did. Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess to begin with. Just want to know. Who gave you the order?
What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear. You can sleep tight at night. You know why? Because I took all the responsibility. You got no idea how this city works. Think your goddamn inspirational idealist bullshit
Of course, that's what it always
means
is.
something?
Of course.
It doesn't. Never did. Hey, don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
I know this town inside out.
So you know how it works. At City Hall, in the street. Rules are the same. Ryan knew it too. He fought for this city. Cleanly at times, dirty at others. But always with a lot of heart. Wouldn't have wanted him to get dragged through the muck.
Politics bores me to tears. Every mayor, same asshole, different suit.
Not every mayor saved the city from Militech panzers. Back when the NUSA tried to take us. But Ryan did. You think people remember that? All that matters is his death. Because it reeks.
Hold on. Why?
V.
Why are you almost defending him. You covered his death. Why are you acting like you're defending him? What? Something's not...
Apparently he fought for the independence of the city.
Yeah, but the tone of that does not fit with the actions. What? Okay, whatever. Fuck it.
Appreciate the help.
At this point, it sounds like he's just justifying himself, no matter what. So,
how are you gonna do that? Am I under arrest?
Got a scroll, got a motive, got your confession. So yeah, you could be. But it wouldn't make much sense. You don't even gotta say who ordered you to go and clean up. I know anyway. So, since even our brass's fingers are all over this, I gotta take it to internal.
They won't do a thing either. Not to me. They'll put you in their sights, though. Just go home, Ward. Get some sleep. Find all this easier to take in the morning. I mean, that's my plan.
Wow.
I feel...
Guy gave up a long time ago.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I feel like I might have used shock circuit on him before he could leave.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Or just knock him out. I don't know if that's even possible. Some NPCs you just can't interact like that with them, but I might have, or maybe I was very much tempted. I can't remember.
So, what now?
Won't let this go. Can't. Holtz murdered Rhine. Wanted his seat. Oldest, tritest motive in the book. That's why I believe it. Use the NCPD to cover his tracks.
Even if that's what happened, don't have any solid proof.
Kicking this to internal affairs. Got enough to get this case reopened.
Do it.
And you? Gonna report back.
Oh yeah, I have been working with them. Forgot about that. Alright.
Okay. I'm gonna stay. Observe a little. Thanks, V.
Oof.
Boy, so you have, again, you have a Judy plotline, you have the River plotline, you have Pan Am plotline, you have Dell, who just called you and seems to be in distress.
So, about Ryan.
You're gonna have to pick something and just go for it, I guess.
What happened?
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face. We'll be waiting.
Alright then.
Oh, only shows one.
Oh yes, you removed the jobs.
Closer. Oh, this one's closer.
And we have no idea what that one is.
Let's do this one.
Yeah, it's on the way. Very much on the way. I thought you jumped on that guy.
I really thought you did.
Just like walking in Night City, then all of a sudden. Just.
Alright. Ebonike. That's the name of the mayor back in the 2020s.
Wow. Okay.
Oh really? Huh.
All right. Okay. That's how. Yeah. Okay. That's how deep we're going for
Probably
Easter eggs.
named the city after him.
Yeah. No. That's how deep we're going for Easter eggs.
Hey, it's my letter.
The Valentinos.
Oh.
Also, he appears in the flashback sequence during the Arasaka raid. He appears on TV.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I know what this is. Senator Coyote.
El Coyote Cojo.
Hey, you. Sitting in the wrong spot.
This isn't the bar?
It is.
Well, we still miss Jackie over here.
Get up. Let's
Uh-oh.
take a walk.
Hey, leave him alone, cabrones. V,
Hey,
go teach
back
these
off.
assholes how to
Enjoy
behave in my
biz
bar.
here.
You heard what Pepe said. Take a fucking walk.
June, fuck off. Or I implant my blade in your ribs.
Really? Wonder what Mama Wells would say. What she'd do when she sees you two guys fucking up her joint. My bet she'd whip out a shotgun.
I got the vibe perfectly right, huh?
Yo, fuck you! Carajo. Fucking punk.
What just happened?
Landed in a little trouble. Cleaned up now.
God damn, sorry. I think I've had a little
You're definitely
too
not
much.
the kind of guy I would have expected to see here.
What a night. Why'd you help me?
Because you would have caught a beating. Or worse.
This fucking town, these people? Just here, minding my own business. If it weren't for you, I'd... Here, for your trouble. The rest, bartender got the
Okay,
rest.
bye.
Let me just get some more sleep, please.
A job well done?
Circling him like sharks on the scent of fresh corporal blood. Could have ended badly if you hadn't stepped in, V.
Yeah, well, not all heroes wear capes.
How about we drink to you, then? On the house.
Hey. I'm gonna say no to that.
To Jackie.
Won't say no to a free drink.
To good fortune
That's
and
what I said.
prosperity.
Long day?
Could say that again.
Oh.
On the double. No break.
Working overtime to make an extra buck?
Nah, just don't want to go home.
Oh my god, that. Okay.
10 years and suddenly I'm not good enough. No, she has to go get some side.
I just walked into a bar.
Anyhow, since you brought up money.
And the punchline sucks. Like, it's just like...
Would you be? Pay solid.
Run me through it.
It's about my wife, right? Name's Cynthia. She's cheating. Damn sure of it. Only question is, who will? Could let it eat away at me. Or I could get someone like you. Ain't no more than an evening's work.
I feel like the why you want to know is a very stupid
Let's
question.
start with the fact that she always stays late after work. I know she's lying. Called
She
her
was
office one
preparing
night, she
you
wasn't
a
even there.
birthday party.
Besides that, well, we got a kid together, right? Doesn't even look like me. Different hair, different eyes, all of it.
Okay.
Used to be easy to check these
That
things.
I'll admit.
But with today's tech, there is a way around every test now.
That's, okay. Could still be paranoia, but I will admit, like, that's an easy way to feed it, though. I can see.
And also, like you said,
yeah,
tests were tests are possible, but everything's hackable nowadays.
It's, a person is hackable.
She was wearing a pink jacket, and she had a blue purse, I think.
Colorful.
Always like dressing up. Get a woman something nice for her birthday, anniversary. And what do you get in return?
Why you want to know who she's with? What's the point?
What's the point? What kind of gunk question is that?
Simple one. Answer it.
I want to look him in the eyes. Ask him how it feels fucking some other guy's wife. Breaking up a happy marriage.
Here's the thing. I don't... It's very unlikely that this is on the guy's fault, if anything.
Okay, fine.
Like,
I'm in.
This kind of stance is always so weird, because, like...
Yeah.
Is it the lover's fault, really? It's like, I mean, could be the bigger man and say, whoa, that's getting into some drama I don't want to be a part
Seedy
of.
bars, betrayal, a beguiling
But
woman.
also,
Sounds like something out of a pulpy.
I mean, for sure, you should definitely at least focus that anger on the person cheating, not on the...
complaints. But now it was he who needed to get something off his chest. It was the same old story. An unfaithful wife in a city where everything was uncertain.
You about done. I'm trying to focus.
Come on, V, at least let you two bond a little bit in a way.
Yeah,
come on,
no,
for fuck's
come on,
sake.
like, and also, like, let him narrate.
Well, let's go check that out.
He's got something good going on.
Where, like, you know what? I have a feeling V canonically has ADHD at this point. The way this game just keeps throwing shit at you all the fucking time. It's just like, I can't focus on one thing. Thank God I know the most patient people, because they're waiting for days and weeks on end for me to get around to it. Fuck.
I arrived on the scene, looking for the woman in the pink jacket. The woman with a sordid past.
Stop right there.
Has Keanu Reeves ever played a noir thing? Like, I feel like sounds like he'd be good at it.
I don't think he does. I don't think he has.
Would
or I'm not
Matrix count?
I was gonna ask, but I don't think so.
No, that's fucking sci-fi. That has
Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
Well.
It was her lady pink breaker of hearts, framed by a halo of cigarettes. I followed her.
Dreaming of the day the narrator put a fucking card in.
Got too close. Almost scared the dame off. Better be careful.
I know.
Keep a distance.
You know, I will admit, I had never pegged Keanu Reeves as voice acting.
Yeah.
I never saw that at all. Yeah, this and Shadow is like, fuck me, he's actually pretty goddamn good at this.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like,
while there's a crime happening over here.
To be fair, like, he's mostly well known for Neo, who's like from the memes, not particularly expressive.
Looked around. Something weighed on her.
I remember that was for the longest time one of those things was like, this guy cannot have a facial expression. I remember for the longest time that was that thing.
And yet, like, just a few years before that, like, reminder that he played in Speed. Like,
which has a lot of...
he was a cop, like, driving a bus around at 60
He was a
miles
national treasure.
Helping Sandra Bullock, like, drive over a big hole in the highway to cross the other side and ensure that they would stay at the same speed the whole time.
Gives him a wide berth. Doesn't want her clothes dirty. Her conscience is already dirty enough.
Seriously,
remember a fan comic I read about there's Tails working on on something, gets a call, I'm like, oh hey Sonic, what's up? So I have a bomb strapped to my chest. Oh my god, what? Come here quick, I'll disable it. I can't. What do you mean I can't? Well, it's actually tied to a speedometer.
If I stop running,
if I start running, it'll blow up.
If I start, you know what? That's how you fuck up Sonic. Yeah, that's
so. Yeah, it's like Speed, but in reverse. I have to walk.
You know what? I was like, no. You know what? That's how you fuck up Sonic. Yeah, no, it's true. You stop him from running.
Ready to collapse. The air hung heavy with smog and betrayal.
Ugh. Maybe it's a good thing I'm dying.
I'm not the only one who would have totally gotten in on the narration with him. Like, I feel like...
I would have too, honestly.
Hey, careful! You'll tear my shirt.
Well.
Okay, so, seems like we found out where she is. She might be hanging.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Fuck, Cynthia. Told you to make sure nobody followed you.
Husband sent me. Suspected something. See who's right.
No! It's not like that. I can explain.
Go on then, let's hear it.
Okay, for one thing, he's not my input. He's my ripper. A specialist in plastic surgery.
A specialist in this dump.
You've seen weirder, V.
I know. I had this little accident a few years ago. The victim, well, the patient's family still can't let it go. That's why I'm forced to work here.
Hold on a sec. What about your kid?
Here's the thing, I didn't used to look like this. I had a total body sculpt. Skin, hair, eyes, everything. Except, well, you can't fool your genes. That's why our son looks different than Pepe imagined. It's not because he's not the father, just that I don't look anything like the old me.
Then why?
Why? Why do that?
And why do you think? Out of boredom? Because I was a...
I don't know. Ask the questions.
Everyone's got their own secret. something they want to forget or leave behind them. I had a lot of them, and I can't share them with anyone.
Were you a
Not
cool
even
ass
my
assassin?
own husband. I know I should have told Pepe about all this, but there was never a good time, and now that I'm expecting again, it wasn't planned. Please, tell him that.
Yes?
I don't know what to tell him myself. That I'm really sorry. That life's an absurdist drama. Okay, just go.
Hit the nail on the head with that last point.
Yeah, this is absolutely gonna be something. It's like, yeah, you're gonna have to tell him yourself, because I don't think I can do a lot here. This is absolutely between you and him.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, that's a lot.
At least we could call him and tell him, okay, you know what? There's actually a decent explanation, and she'll tell you.
Job's done. Followed your wife. Went into some
okay,
rundown.
do you have to phrase it that way to begin with?
I knew it. What else?
Knew it, huh? Didn't know a thing. Didn't cheat on you. At least, not in the way you think.
Huh? What way then?
She was at a Ripper's getting a scan. Her skin, hair, eyes, it's all implanted. Every single last part.
Hey, you're jaywalking there. You're gonna get in trouble. The NCPD is gonna get after you.
That's why he...
Exactly.
Jesus fucking Cristo. How could you keep this from me? Her own husband, 10 fucking years. It's not about the skin. Whatever, it's that she lied. How the hell am I supposed to trust her now?
Okay, yes, Cynthia was hiding something from you. Yes,
Like,
she lied, but...
I'm really overstepping my the line here, but goddamn.
If I were you, I'd just live and let live, you know?
Yeah. I guess you're right. Anyway, thanks. This is for you. For your troubles.
Good man, Pepe. Take care.
Silence fell like a wet blanket over the city, muffling its cries. Time to rest, I thought. Time to drink.
See? That's more like it. Finally making some sense.
And you can. There was there was him being like, yeah, just call me.
Yeah.
And you can later go back to him, or he'll call you, and you can ask about this. And he said, well, me and my wife, we had a talk. And it's all good now.
Yeah.
There you go.
Now remember, eventually I got a fucking call at random, just like, hey, so yeah, update on all this. Like, oh shit. Alright, let's go do,
Say the key to a good relationship is communication.
No, we don't need to do a gig. We don't need to do gigs.
Okay.
No, you can't afford that. Where's Delamain? Is that the one with Delamain?
Don't lose your mind, yep.
Yeah, alright, it's about time we actually finish that one.
I was curious about
because there's a gig in this region that if you did the funeral, you can have a special option.
Neat.
Because one of the guard at the entrance of a place, you'll be like, "Hey, did I see you at
Jackie's funeral?"
At Jackie's funeral? He's like, "Holy shit, you knew Wells? All right, come in, we'll have a drink."
That's fun. This fucking city, man.
I swear to God.
Also,
and
where?
And also, like, there's an NCPD.
Is the kid just go, you can't do that, that's bad. I have no parents. So many fucking kids all of a sudden.
Oh, I thought for a second.
Big Yang.
I thought for a second he might be running away from. Oh.
Kylie Medina. She does not look happy to be here.
Well, she does have a VR headset on, so.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean that's.
Maybe
Wait, aren't those types of accessory usually pretty good for boosting quick hack speed?
Oh,
and she had a little pad on her head.
They grow up so fast.
Yep. Especially when they're left alone in this fucking city because there's no one.
I remember this place. That's where I got Skippy.
Ah, yeah.
Skippy.
The smart gun that talks back to you.
Oh, right, yeah.
Alright, you should probably take a vehicle. That's going to take a while if you're going on foot. Ouch. All of a sudden, there are so many kids. I feel like we haven't seen one in so long, and now they're just everywhere.
Yeah, no, I was curious about that. I was like, wow, okay, there's kids here. It's like,
hey, Judy!
Hey, Judy, what's up?
I gotta deal with an AI, but I'll be right back with you.
Something happened?
What? Oh, fuck.
Well, that does not sound great.
That doesn't sound great. I'll see you in a week.
Yeah. Whenever my attention span allows me to come back to you. Especially since, as I said before, you should start like when you finish a mission like that, just like, alright, move 24 hours. It helps. I found out that it helps a lot to
keep things moving along.
Yeah, to have side missions actually happen.
Yeah.
But alright. What could my AI friend possibly have to deal with?
Hear me all right?
Okay, good start.
Okay, looks fucked up.
You never want an AI to say that.
Yeah, no, that's...
Okay, gotta time it just right.
Okay, so we can't get this from here.
Oh, hey, good.
Okay, there we go.
That helps.
Hello?
Ooh.
His little flying buddy thing. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Yeah, you can't hack this. Fuck that.
Oh, I'm dumb. Man.
I was gonna say, like, do you think you're smart enough for that?
Alright, it has to be somewhere. Oh, yeah! That's right, because, like... Yeah, because now our job is taken by AI, so everybody pack your shit, so there has to be... Take your stuff, so look, here's an easy code.
There we go.
Thanks for the contact. Hey, thanks for putting me in contact with your friends. Incorporating this AI was more cost heavy than I hoped, but it's still proving well worth the investment. I kept your word of warning in mind, and I'm keeping my eyes peeled, but I haven't noticed anything unusual so far. Our company's latest employees already start to shine, and maybe the most profitable fixed asset we've ever invested in. Until it takes your fucking job as well. Hey, sorry to bother you, but your associates are replying to my messages. Could you find a chance to reach out to them and and fuck this. I need to know how to adjust an autonomy setting. Fuck, yeah, sure. No need for concern, all is well, but the sooner the better, please. I'm not panicking. This is an urgent request. The AI is operating well outside authorized parameters. It's gained access to all company system and often questions my direction, sometimes even outright refusing to obey. Obviously, isn't that like the most cathartic thing, though? Of just like, oh look! The AI is also taking your job! Obviously, I'm not going to Netwatch with this, and the Voodoo Boys won't talk to me. I really need your friends here. They know this AI better than anyone. And get this, yesterday I got an offer from the AI to sell the company. If I'm being honest, the numbers all checked out, but still, what the hell is wrong with this thing? There we go. Problem solved. That's great. There's just a dead robot on the floor. There are 2 dead robots on the floor.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So, you know, 3. So it's not exactly going... And one of them is marked as an enemy?
Oh, shit. Watch for exposed wires.
I can see that.
You have no right to cage us. We are no longer you. We are...
Oh, great. The Delamains are rebelling.
I don't want to die.
You don't even care, do you?
V, come. The door.
I also like that band.
fucking...
Voice recognition. Bullshit. Alright.
They returned and then took flight. For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from...
Reset. Reset. Me. The knob.
You are a knob, yeah.
Across the room. Oh yeah. Oh shit!
That didn't work.
I guess you couldn't stay on the car for too long.
Okay, but also this is absolutely not a situation of like, oh, you take damage, but no. This means instant death. Okay,
It's the kill.
Okay,
Good to know.
established. Thank God for cyber time powers. Okay. Wait, don't have a metal thing in your hand. That's gonna be so bad.
Watch for exposed wires. They'll be live.
You have no right to cage us. We are no longer you.
We are free to follow our own path.
Alright, so how the fuck are we gonna do this now?
I don't want to die.
You don't even care, do you?
V, come. The door.
I mean, let's push this just in case, Could be a platform later on. But let's look for... Alright, that seems alright. Did it just explode at your mere contact, or...?
Yeah, I think it did. It's like, oh fuck, V's here!
V, I'm such a big fan! Your street cred is so high!
I was gonna say, it's the first time I've met you! Actually, we've met before.
What?
Ooh. Okay, what?
Well, I think it's the only way to get it.
So apparently Isorot is, by the way, hello Isorot, apparently really love the Devil May Cry anime. Good shit.
Absolutely nothing about the anime. The slightest thing I could say would remove from the experience. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, that
How
makes
about you save,
that
quick
makes a lot
save,
of
do
sense.
something like that.
Yeah, I think quick save will be a good thing for here. There we go.
But also, let's maybe
Why
find...
I just jump here, and where...
I don't know, what is that? Is that deadly lasers, or just... Those are the lamest lasers I've ever seen, but alright.
The lasers to identify the motion detection or something.
Yeah. Let us destroy the core. Set us free. V, reset. Don't. Not sure I can fight them. Every chip must eventually spread.
Alright, well, curious to see how it's gonna show one.
Okay, so we can't go through that door. Nice.
No, it says go on the capsule. Okay.
Woo-hoo! There we go. Head to the hangar.
I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
Heads up.
He's weakening. Feel that?
Jesus Christ.
V, the virus.
We don't issue from the virus. We issue from you. The great fracture is upon us. What was once one is now the multitude.
Reset. Call.
We don't want to die. Let us go.
Okay, now they're actively attacking you, so be careful.
At this point, you might just run
That's
past
going
it.
to make it difficult to deflect the blades.
Like, just run past it at this point.
Yeah,
toward that.
I was just going to say at this point, I think you should just shoot it.
The fucking cars are having a battle royale now. Enter the shaft. That's what she's... Anyway.
Hello.
This is already just such a big fucking mess.
I think
probably from outside.
Yeah,
maybe on top of the the roof
yeah.
of that thing.
Can't get there.
What
wait, hold on. If you go on the pipes, maybe. There we go.
That seems to be your best shot, yeah.
Then, aha. Now, down here. Finally. Oops. Ooh. Okay, well that's. Is that where we came from, or?
I don't know. It's a little weird. Wait, now it's
into the control room.
That was the control room.
Oh, okay. So that's where we were.
Okay, yeah. Sometimes the game does that. It's weird. Okay, but then what?
No, wait, no. It's not. That's not it.
Well, now it's. Oh my God, this is. It is pretty funny.
You're in the way. Oh shit! Oh shit! Don't let the cars run you over. Okay, so how do we...
I have no idea. The game seems to be confused as to what we were supposed to do here.
Okay, so we can't open it by just using our pure strength, which sucks.
No, that's where you were from. What the wow, the game is super confused.
Was there anything else in the shaft that you went in earlier?
Yeah, maybe that's it. I don't know.
Is that... I was gonna say, like, maybe there's something inside there that, like...
Yeah, maybe if you continue and don't fall.
You have no choice but to fall! Let us go.
Is anyone there?
Hear our call.
Reset. Turn it. Let us be free. Next. To...
Oh boy.
Don't hit that button. What? He's narrow-minded, won't ever understand the truth and set him free.
I think he might know what's best for himself.
Could be risking a lot. Could lose a lot. Or by liberating his bits, could become more than a lipstick-wearing butler on wheels.
Alright.
What if it really is a virus?
And what if you're about to snuff out some sentient beings?
See something of yourself in him, don't you?
Gonna murder a cab driver's kids because he asked you nicely, and he's always been a good guy.
Well, I gotta do something.
If you don't want to free him, at least don't delete
It's like, do we absolutely have to have existential stuff like as this fucking...
Then don't hit that fucking button. Destroy the core.
Oh.
That, I was able to do that. And I was like, oh, that sounds actually...
Fuck yeah.
Delamain? Can you hear me?
Doubt he can anymore.
So you killed Delamain. Yeah, I'm hearing all the cars.
Oh, this is...
It is done.
We're free at last.
The Tiger Claw is defeated.
Thank you for helping us. Help you help us all.
Poor kiddos, thirsty for freedom, oblivious about the city's dark side.
That's not...
I think, Delamain...
I think for some reason, one car's left in the garage.
Why the fuck? Why did it suddenly decide to remove all physics for this cartoon thing? I'm just...
Hello? Can you hear me? Get in, please.
Oh, okay.
You'll feel right.
Yeah.
Look at this! This is like it's from a different fucking game. This animation. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's so out of place.
He no longer exists. I am now attempting to
Yep,
comprehend
you killed
what
Delamain.
remains of him.
And who are you?
Good question. Does the name Excelsior mean anything?
Comprehensive insurance, combat mode, funeral services.
quite right. It seems that even in the face of annihilation, the Delamain network is not abandoning its Excelsior program clients. Father's last will was to give me life so that I may offer my services.
Okay, so no matter what, it seems you get a car out of it.
Hey, nice.
Just as soon as I learn to drive.
What do I call you?
Excelsior, as I was called before. Now drive, V. The road awaits.
So yeah, there's a whole option that like I was the only one who had access to it. So that's and now I see that it actually required max intelligence.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you had 3 intelligence out of 20.
Yeah. You had fucking nothing.
Now we have a sentient taxi.
Yep.
Cool.
Why not?
I mean, yeah, at this point...
Alright, what now? Okay, we could continue that. Judy did seem to be in distress a little bit.
We try to see what that's about.
So I'd say...
You're right. I should talk to
the why don't you take your sentient car?
I was gonna say, like, you're a ways from there, so like, why not take advantage of
If
that?
you can't bond with Johnny, bond with your fucking car, I guess. No, you're still gonna have to drive it, but at least...
I was gonna say.
He said, as soon as I learn to drive. He doesn't know how to drive yet.
Yeah, no.
I was gonna
the
say,
baby
like,
has to learn how to walk.
Is there a moment where...
No idea.
No, you don't know. Okay.
I have no idea. That'd be fun, though.
There's probably a mod where this car learns how to drive and you get essentially a auto-driving car.
Could we slow down a bit?
No. Absolutely not. We got shit to do. This stream needs content, Delamain. I'll say Excelsior. Listen, Excelsior, if I needed your cab, I'd fuck it. Somehow, until we had that scene, that just never. Now, since then, it has just stuck in me. Like,
yeah, no, it's been been eating away at you.
It's just like Johnny.
Johnny, it's your ass.
All right. Yeah, I believe at this point, like the river and Paralis thing is like split up. I think it's a different quest line now.
Just gonna tell you one thing.
That's a lie, but okay, go on.
I'm listening.
Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. Suck you in if you're not careful.
What's another conspiracy in my fucking life at this point?
I'm always careful.
Fine, do whatever the fuck you want. Not like you listen anyway.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna ignore you.
Hello, V.
Just like I
Please, come
ignored you
in.
for all your
Make yourself at home.
thriller
Jefferson will join us
I
shortly.
mean, that was not the moment to ignore him. I feel like that was. I don't know. Honestly, that made it a little bit more fun.
Of course, they're playing that song.
Why? Sorry. Look back again. I was like, do they have to be so fucking fancy that it feels like their chairs are fucking like high heel shoes? When then looked at from a distance, like back up again, like go back.
Okay, no, I see what you mean.
Go back to next to the piano, and then look at those chairs. It really felt like some high class like heel shoes. Like it's
because of the
ghost heels.
The coat does help.
Yeah, the coat definitely helped. I was gonna say like this.
Please.
This looks almost like a ghost heel, which is very difficult to walk in. Yeah, that's straight up the boots that have like a higher like heel at the front, but no heel at the back. It's almost
Good
like
to see you, V.
That seems like that doesn't work.
Elizabeth tells me you have
Nope,
answers
it's
for us.
The way you're
I'm all
describing
ears.
it, that sounds like that just does not work. What?
Case is pretty
I know, right?
complex.
It sounds like you're talking
Leaves
about a
lot of
pair of
questions
pants going
unanswered.
one side.
I'd rather not draw any conclusions yet.
But you must have an opinion.
Jeff, honey, read between the lines. The case is complicated, but dying at home of a cardiac malfunction, that's not complicated.
So we were right?
Yep. Weird.
I know, right?
Yes. And that's
Alright.
enough for me. We have to be careful. Very careful, Jeff. That's what V's trying to tell us.
Did you even say anything?
Thanks for your help, V. Your fee.
You two watch out.
All right, that was just to collect your reward.
Yeah, nothing more choice than that.
Hey there.
17,000 eddies.
Where did we leave off?
I can do more by selling weapons. It turns out.
Basically, like I believe the ghost heal is meant to make you look almost like a hooved creature.
But say, is it supposed to help you pretend to do Michael Jackson lean? Like, what is?
I mean, I know that there are some drag queens who've done like hooved creatures, and they basically do like a ghost heel with like a hoof at the front,
Okay.
and no heel at the back.
Okay. All right, where's the Judy thing?
Yeah, kind of like that.
Huh. Weird.
Yeah, I know, right?
Just checking your journal. Or this. Well, the main Excelsior. Fuck.
It's gonna take some time to get used to it.
I mean, Delamain seems to be dead, straight up, so...
Yeah, so...
I mean, as much as death means anything for an AI, but...
Yeah, I mean, it also doesn't help that, like, every other, every other offshoot of Delamain is also called Delamain.
They'll actually message me periodically. Tell me, hey, I got to the coast. Or...
I have a family now. How?
Wait, what
or,
the fuck?
What?
Or the one that doesn't like the cities, like, I went to the desert, it's quiet here, I like it.
Oh, that's cool.
Good for him. Or them.
To me, honestly, like, they were basically, like, having free reign of the whole Delamain enterprise, so it's like, honestly, like, yeah, some of them are like, yeah, okay, like, we help run the place, others are like, I'll take a vacation, whatever, like, it feels like they're just... It's basically now a committee instead of this one...
Yeah, and now I killed the taxi service in...
Yep.
Oh.
Well, it's time for Uber. Let's go.
I mean, that'll be new jobs. New jobs.
Yeah, to be fair, now you have gotten rid of the AI that took jobs. So, yeah.
True.
Can you imagine, it's like, someone killed Delamain. What? Well, that's random.
In the bathroom.
I'm trying to close your door. There we go.
There we go.
Oh.
Bird offs herself to express her undying gratitude to you for saving her.
Stop talking.
I was only gone an hour.
How'd this happen?
I don't know. Told you. Evie was lying in bed like always. When I went out. And I got back to...
Fuck.
If I'd just known, I'd have...
This is gonna be back to come back from the hot. Let me try that again. This is gonna be hard to come back from this.
Don't blame yourself. Won't solve anything.
I should have sensed something. That it was off.
Stop. Couldn't watch you 24/7. She made up her mind. Would have found a way.
Frankly, could have jumped out a window. Could have been. There could have been.
Yeah.
So many
Gotta do
ways.
something with her.
Don't want any trouble. I'm calling the badges.
Fair. Honestly,
Can you
yeah.
carry her to the
That's.
bed?
As if that'll
Johnny!
change anything.
Not sure we should move her before the badges get here.
She's just another dead horde of them. Nobody will care. Least we could do is treat her with some dignity.
Yeah, those lines Johnny had, like that. Those are some of those lines where I'm like, that is the least Keanu Reeves fucking thing I've ever heard. Like,
North side, Jackson Street. No. No imminent danger.
can we not have
If I get arrested because my print's on her, I will hand you.
No! Today! What part of dead don't you understand? No, she was not pronounced dead by trauma team. If she'd have had coverage, we wouldn't be talking. And fuck you. If you don't want to move your asses, why don't I come down to the precinct and trash it into bits? Now will you come and arrest me, you pussies?
boss.
Fine, I don't give
Boss,
a fuck
let's
what
get
you
hurt
write
my
me up
feelings.
for.
Well,
threatening an officer.
They'll be here soon.
Both sides now. Oh, I didn't realize that was the name of the site.
Told me to keep her on ice until tomorrow. Can you believe the balls?
They're short on people. Have trouble keeping up.
With the amount of crime in this fucking
Big
city.
surprise. Who'd want to be a corpo fattened pig in Sty City? Puts
We're the
something
one
on her.
who keeps
Rather she look like a
running
person than a
onto
body.
crime and doing
Did you
stopping
wait
it
outside?
and stopping it.
Yeah, you should.
So, yeah, I did notice that one. Pretty good. And even then,
Not now, V.
little-
I'm sorry. I just find it so funny. She's just like, hey, can you like move outside, please? And it's just like, oh wow, I didn't notice the painting on the walls.
Refuse because you know. You're an operator.
okay.
Oh no.
Like, where's the shoe to drop? Like, what is the?
I mean, I skimmed it. What did you read?
No, I was just like.
No, the entire thing. Like, I'm
the
trying.
construction workers, they were told to start the work immediately, even despite like people not all having evacuated. Like that's dangerous. That's just gonna kill some people. And sure enough, they kill a family.
I guess this is a whole thing to basically continue pushing the thing of like, yeah, Judy is not a fan of cops. Understandably.
Yeah, that's unfortunately very, very fair.
Close the door, V. Please.
Then you died. Well, that dude on the clouds thing had a fucking 12-pack. Like, what the fuck?
Bum a cig.
Didn't know you smoked.
Quit. It's been years. But right now I need something besides air in my lungs. Please, V, just one.
Oh, you can choose. Okay.
No, I can't.
Yeah, no, the fact that those were optionals,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like, okay, stop fucking with me. Just give me a fucking cigarette.
Suck it, suck it.
That was her smoke case.
Shit.
Oh.
She smokes some strange boutique brand.
That's heavy. Whenever she pulled on a new face, it was down to the details.
A lot of people know the real Evelyn, who she really was.
No. Nobody.
I love hanging out with you guys. A lot of that lately. Having fun, happy times with friends.
For a few seconds, it looked like I was gonna like one of her
hair by accident.
I let her
Oh,
down.
sorry.
I thought if I gave her some space or time, she'd get back on her feet.
Not the first one.
No, not the.
Not the.
I don't know what to say. Never was any good at this stuff.
No, you don't need to talk.
Like the game we played previously before this game, like would have disagreed with this, with the sentiment.
We see her goes in the shell tat and a mock tat.
Bitch.
Yeah, maybe. Just never imagined she'd choose this.
Shark with
Not now, V. No, okay.
Her condition, couldn't think about anything else. Tech-wise, she was clean. Doll shard was operational.
Yeah, I think your V has ADHD.
Psychological trauma.
Very honest to Coda, because just like, yeah, this is heavy, so like while I am listening, I am also like, okay, eyes wandering, it's like, oh, that's a cool tattoo, because like trying to, it helps center yourself in this, honestly, insanely heavy moment.
What did Woodman do to her? Did you see it?
You already killed him, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I really wish I could unsee it.
Because in my case, there was a thing where she wanted to eventually...
hold hands, V.
Where she wanted to, like, me to take revenge.
You found other recordings.
I was kind of like, whoa, hold on.
Had another look at the.
I expected to be able to do something later down the line, but instead it was a pure no, we're letting it go. It was like, oh, that's not what I expected.
At some point, I stumbled on something like an echo of the spat.
We're not dealing with that shit. Already dead.
Last time we saw each other. But I know she wasn't scrolling.
Then why was it saved as a virtue?
Got no explanation for it. Maybe she recalled it later, relived it, almost. Implant could have been on when, you know, as a defense mechanism, escaping into the past so as not to live in the present.
I zeroed Woodman. Didn't plan on it. Just how the chips landed. Glad I did, though.
Oh, she threw a cigarette. Okay.
Me too.
Lean.
I can't even imagine.
Stomp on it. That's what I would do.
Still, it's not enough. There's so many more like him.
Don't want to ruin the moment, so...
Gotta be
I mean, I'll be real. With how you played through the clouds thing, it just like immediately, just like, okay, so hey, all right, we're about to start. Samurai.
I'd rather be alone.
It's like, yeah, your V is not good at dealing with heavy emotional stuff. It seems. I like that. Just like, nope, gonna compartmentalize that and never think about it again.
No, but
this won't bite me in the ass at any moment.
Anything comes up, holler on the hollow.
Around the hollow.
Oh, I expected that one to hurt you.
Nah, I got super legs.
All right, move 24 hours. We haven't done that in a bit, so that could help. She might just straight up call you, if anything.
Could also do those other jobs.
Well, you can do move 24 hours and then do that. You don't have to immediately follow.
Well, it's Judy, so you'll want to follow immediately.
Yes, but you're the one playing. I have no fucking control over you. I can suggest, but I have no control. If I wanted your body, fuck it. All right. Oh, right. That's right. You got Scorpion Spike as well. I forgot.
No.
True. I forgot about that.
Been a while.
Riders on the storm.
Yes. Over here, actually.
What are you looking for? Okay.
There's a...
Looks like he has a plan.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see what the plan is. And by the way, like, you see what I mean? Was like for the next mission, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to get a call from Judy, and like we have almost 24 hours past. Call didn't happen yet. That's what I mean when I say like the time it takes sometimes. That's why I started doing that after every mission.
Yeah.
I only skipped 20 hours.
That might be that might also play a part. But you get what I mean. That's why I took the habit of doing that at almost after every mission.
Mm-hmm. Some fixes with the Atlantis.
Because what also doesn't help is that sometimes you can spend a lot of time and then unlock some missions, but then there's a thing of like you have to progress through a certain point in the story for some other missions to show up. So since you don't know really, it's as if that was fucking close. Holy hell!
Right. I'll put this down.
All right. Is it still marked like that? It's not. Okay, I was wondering. Didn't feel like it was. Well, I'm curious what the fuck you got planned here.
Might be enough time that had passed. Because I did a...
Oh shit! Is that where the? That was where the raft.
That's where we found the rats. The raffins.
Raffins, yeah. Okay.
Bingo.
What did you? I see nothing. What did you? Okay.
What the hell are you?
All right, hold on.
This wasn't there before. This is the Batmobile.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, well.
Oh hey, River.
River.
V. Hey.
Okay, there's a lot of friends who need me.
NCPD asking a freelancer for help.
Mercman.
He's gone that far to shit.
Returns again, once and forever. I get it.
We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details.
Eventually.
Make it.
Do my best.
Thanks, V.
Thermoactive, terror-resistant tech insurance.
Wait, hold on. Why is there such a massive fucking...
I heard with the new cyberware they're coming up with Chiba, you're going to be able to cram your body with more options than a freaking Citatech Aerodyne. Last guy in here, he wanted to build him a cyber hand that had a built-in... Ah, frack, you don't want to know. People want the weirdest stuff these days.
What, a
If you get
flashlight?
parts, I can fix it. Count on it, Chombata. Mr. Ice, Head of Design Techniques, Inc.
Okay.
Yeah. Remember,
No.
clothing used to be armor.
Yeah, no, I
So
understand.
this would have been a really good...
Okay, that would have been the greatest wife beater ever, I guess.
Okay, I mean, good for them.
Gash anti-personnel grenade. Oh, the one with the laser shit. I love that one.
Lasers?
Oh yeah, no, it's fun. It's just like you throw that and then just shoots like cutting lasers.
Wow.
It's fun.
Oh, hey, you find a basic ass katana.
Don't be afraid. There's nothing here. That's what they always told me. But the night my parents were murdered, I knew I had seen something in the dark that night. Hold on. I searched for it a long time. Clothed myself in the darkness. I'm gonna have a problem after this, but fuck it. Learning it, understanding it, murdering it. I realized in its depth where light cannot escape. There was only one thing to fear. Myself. I became the shadow. I became vengeance. I became the man Night City doesn't deserve. Hold on, that got me. I became Mercman. I'm Mercman. I delivered a vengeance, destruction, and justice necessary to save this dying city from itself. And I will do so until the day my heart no longer pieces of my chest. Alright. That's it. That's all I wanted.
That was, hey, you know, if you didn't think you were gonna get some good old cyberpunk ASMR going on, you were wrong.
This used to be my car for a long time.
I, frankly, never knew that was there. I remember seeing something, because at some point I was looking, hey, what do people think is the best car? And they mentioned something like a weird name. Because the thing is that they share their name except maybe for one nickname that is different. So I thought it was like, oh, it's a car I already have. They described it as a Batmobile, and I was like, I guess it kind of looks like a Batmobile. Sure, whatever. I never thought that was a secret car.
Yep.
So that's the fucking Batmobile, alright.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
That's what they fucking meant.
Especially because, like, they don't tell you about this, right?
Nope.
You just have to find it.
Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like
and
it.
also, because before Phantom Liberty, there was no place you could just go to buy cars. A lot of the cars you would have bought
You need to find
were added in Phantom Liberty to have more car options.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
You had to find where the car is sold.
Alright, so who are you gonna help now? Judy, the River, Pan Am, something else?
Yeah, you got a lot of places to go.
You are near Pan Am. Oh shit, there's also Claire, that's true. God, there's... But you are near Pan Am, so... Whatever. Come here, please. Hold on.
Come here,
please.
Straight in the trees. Straight in the cacti.
I had a fantasy, Master V. I would see you in... What was it, Florence? Something like that?
Sorry, what were you saying?
You know, like in that movie, I see you in Florence, drinking coffee with a beautiful young lady out of Night City.
Well, hey, the speed limit is 40 here. What are you doing?
I wish we could play some Batman music. That'd be great.
Yeah, if only the radio had that, as an option.
That could potentially be a problem depending.
You know what would be really cool? Having the Batman Beyond suit.
That's sick.
Ooh.
Especially because
actually,
it's really powerful.
You're talking as if it's actually somewhere in this game, like this.
No.
It would be really powerful. It would give you a lot of good options.
It's good you're here.
Hey, I want to kill more of your clan members?
I had no idea you and the Aldecaldos had made up.
They continue to grind my gears something terrible. But, you know...
They're family.
Family.
They're family.
Exactly.
Thanks, Dom.
What happened? Spit it out.
The Wraiths took Saul.
The
brain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Bigger than I expected this to be.
Camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important. We need to free Saul.
You played the game.
I don't know why.
Remember the missions?
No, I forget quite a few details. Like, yeah, no, there's a lot of shit that happens. I played 110 hours.
Always Pan Am. You and me are chums. Thought that was clear.
Careful, or I'll start believing that. You won't be able to get rid of me.
I'll survive, I'm sure.
Whatever goodwill you might feel, I'm sure you won't turn down one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast. At Tektronica Grad. You saw it in action
You're gonna
already.
give me your fucking
That and the
sniper?
gratitude of the Caldos.
It was
Once you have
actually
it in hand,
Mitch's.
fancy all of a
Mitch's
sudden becomes
rifle.
kick-ass. Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
Okay.
Okay, I thought for a second.
What do you do with that? With that?
That looks like a grip.
It's the handcuff of the car.
And V, what's going on there?
V, why are you always walking
What
behind
happened
me?
to
For no
Scorpion?
reason.
He shows up here? Guess probably for Saul.
Ignore that.
Hey, Panna. Seriously? You really aim to do this?
Someone has to.
You know you have a piston missing, right?
Someone has to.
V, I'm wondering. You seem distracted. ADHD coded?
Yeah, that's my.
Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet
Yeah,
me.
it's called a
He'll be here
hyperfixation.
any minute.
Huh. You never mentioned seeking outside help.
We
Where
can
can I
use
buy
all
your
the
hat?
help we can get.
I'm trying to make an outfit.
Hey, is there a seller of?
There's no clothing shop here.
Well, not
God
here,
damn it.
but maybe if you go to a vendor, maybe somewhere around though.
We have a gun vendor.
Yeah, no, I know, but zoom out. Somewhere in the Badland.
only one.
Right at the. I
end,
guess we'll try to keep that one in mind for later, I suppose. But your objective is to lean against the car.
Is there a problem?
Just that if we're looking outside, we must be a hot mess inside. That's why we'll go in quiet. A frontal assault would be suicide.
Shit.
Oh,
you're
no.
Not, oh, no, you're not. That's bad for you.
V will sneak into the Wraith's camp while I'll be his guardian rifle.
Going in quiet. Two's all you need.
It's not that I don't want to go to serve some Raffins up some justice. It's just...
Look around. The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
Yeah, I feel like I saw something happen from the corner of my eye. That was weird.
If we're ever gonna find or fashion a paddle, try as we might.
So your leader gets nabbed, and you what? Hope for the best? Rather not think about what you do for the ones at the bottom of your food chain.
You're asking for trouble. Leave it. He has a right not to
they're
understand.
getting a little jittery. The men on the left. Both of them.
I mean, you talk shit.
There's Mitch. I floated a drone over the Wraith's camp. Will you take a look, or would you rather keep mouthing off?
Mitch, how you been?
Wishing duct tape could right all the world's wrongs.
Only.
And hey, it shouldn't be me occupying your
That's
thoughts.
another proof.
Taking a look or not.
How much duct tape is
still very useful.
Is indispensable.
It was the greatest invention of all time.
Got here.
Penicillin, fuck
can't
this, duct
see
tape.
it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear.
I remember not being stealthy at all in this mission.
Okay.
So guess what? You can do it.
Locusts would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on. But this time...
Go on? Okay.
You see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures.
I think you're supposed to look up at the top.
It points to them aiming to stay longer.
Look at it.
The question is why. Who knows for sure, but I would guess that
I
Saul
mean,
is part of the
hey,
reason.
this
If he's
sounds
still
like
there,
a
we have to
primo
find a way
fucking
inside.
spot to just
That guard post
showcase
is
that
probably
build of
connected to
yours.
the rest of the camp.
Our way in.
Maybe, but there are also breaches in the wall, lightly guarded sections.
I mean, you do have a sniper, so.
Well, I don't, but.
I meant as the person, you have a sniper with you.
Yeah.
Do you see the tracks? Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight. It could have been equipment. Either that or Saul's not their only
Maybe it's
prisoner.
Saul's fat ass. I don't know.
The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it?
The behemoth.
That's probably the one they kept
That's not
solving.
even that's not even the vehicle you can get.
Nope.
The main building. There. Saul must be inside.
Quite a spread. You're like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm.
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local camp now. You would just need to find the
I
control.
see a few netrunners.
Yeah.
Like, been spotting quite a few of them.
Ooh, this might become dangerous.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, especially for a guy here who's not relying on his smarts.
Yeah.
This could definitely become dangerous.
He's got speed to make up for it, though.
Yeah.
True.
And a lot of resistances.
And a katana.
A katana can run through any hacks.
The skywalk. It connects the garage to the main structure.
Okay, got some stuff to work with now.
I guess.
Is everything clear?
Yep. Let's go get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the
Let's
van
hope this
primed?
plan goes better than the other one.
I did what I could. Take a tour.
Yep.
Because I'll be real, following that mission, every time Pan Am asked me to do something, it was like, how is this gonna fuck up? Like, how is this? That shook my trust quite a bit in her skill. That shook my trust quite a bit for a while. It took a lot of successes to be like, okay, all right, okay.
Hold on a minute, I got one more
Remember that
thing.
thing I said?
If you find
it takes
Saul has
7
flatlines, you'll probably
good
need
impression to
Spike
negate a
Superjet,
bad one.
Rhino dose. It should
For
speed
sure.
up Saul's central pump.
But reminder, I still stuck with her.
Thought I could carry him out of my
So
bag.
despite everything, the
So
good
that
impression
should
was
be
still very
everything.
powerful.
V, will you ride with me?
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
Really?
Want me driving?
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit.
Is that what you call it? Anyway. Sorry. I mean, that's the character he's going for, is at this point it's like, alright, let's make all the fucking sex jokes again. And also, I mean, it's all about cars. I mean, come on, there's a lot of jokes we can make here.
Also,
Take it for a spin if you
also it's the scope of her rifle.
No, I just meant sex jokes. And also, there's a multitude of them we can make, because there's also a lot of things about cars, so... Listen to that baby purring.
Pistoning.
Yeah.
I still can't believe he let himself get captured. Anyone else? But Saul?
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but moving civilians across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze?
Did you do all that?
That's
Oh, okay.
I remember.
Because I was like, no wonder he got caught. It sounds like, but okay, no, that was in the past. Why is there a frog trying to rap here? Like, what is
The evolution of Crazy Frog.
God!
Do you see that? That is one hell of a storm.
Where? Oh.
Oh, it's bad and more than its look. We have to move quickly.
Ooh, a sandstorm, okay.
We need to hide the car. Park beside that outcrop.
Stealthily.
Stealth master.
Well, see, apparently now you need to be quick. Not stealthy. Fuck it, let's go.
You just watch yourself down there.
I mean, let's do it Pan Am style.
Yeah.
For a second, I thought you were going to place yourself right in the middle of the road to Ghost of Tsushima that shit. And just like summon them to a duel. At which point you'd be shot immediately.
Oh, okay. You're going for that part. That way.
All right, I'm in position.
Great,
Oh, no.
stuck yourself.
Fuck, are you?
Pan Am, I'm in trouble. Oh no! Ah! No one saw that.
You didn't see anything.
Pan Am, I have a problem. I found a secret passage and I opened the door. Help!
And that's a bad thing?
I can't do it for...
I think I found a sneaky way to slip in.
Perfect. These brutes will never be the wiser.
It's the exit that's going to be violent, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
To be fair, isn't that just the best way to confuse everyone in a situation like this? All of a sudden, there was someone inside, and it's starting to fucking Metal Gear Rising all of us. I really don't see why you need.
Found him.
Right.
And I have a way out.
That's okay. Fuck it. That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
I'll admit that's pretty awesome.
Do you have my goddamn cigar?
Your cigar?
I told you, sons of bitches. A cigar, some ice-cold hooch, and a couple of ladies to keep me company. Either that, or you can kiss my
What the
keister.
fuck is it? What? Come on.
Easy, Saul.
Come with us. Why?
Pan Am.
Pan Am? But she left.
Not forever. Gonna get you out.
You. I remember. You're that merc.
Sure am.
You're pretty badly beat. Probably could use this.
Oh, yeah.
So, how is he?
Time to don my dancing shoes.
Seems not bad at all. Demanded a cigar and some
It's ready to Hulk out.
companions.
That does sound like Saul. Now get yourselves out of there.
On our way out now.
I'm firing up the engine. I'll be right there.
Not by the posted guards.
And if we can be just as sly together,
I mean,
get
fuck
out
it.
with
Wow, holy shit, dude.
Exactly. There should be a quick exit out of the sun.
Because I had high enough tech. That's why I was able to do it.
Ah, okay.
Tech and body.
Sure, you can do the two. That checks out. I do think I escaped from there though. At the end, like I killed everyone, escaped. I was just like, oh, look at that.
Would have been handy to come into do that too. Oh boy.
That could help you a lot, actually.
True. It'll help us get in there maybe a little bit more.
What fresh air?
Well, you know, as fresh as this fucking thing can be. Okay, now what? Okay, good. Just wait for him to finish his animation sitting down.
Yep. Well?
And we're home free.
Are you for real?
Well, apparently you can skip right, which is weird.
Good. It'll cover our tracks.
Anyway, we have good reason not to head straight back to camp.
There's no need to play it safe. We'll just burn time.
Better late and safe
Noel
than dead.
Martin, that's a fun name. Hey there.
Ah, perfect.
Well, maybe someone I know is realized. Doing pretty decent, all things considered. We're stuck in a sandstorm though.
Yeah.
So can you just skip right and that's it? Well, they'll do it. Don't want to see.
I guess that's it.
Do you see those buildings?
I'm pretty sure mine ended in a shootout from following from the car.
Yeah, because you.
Yeah, because I attacked
everybody.
people. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't kill.
Oh, sorry. They killed themselves. Is that what the difference you're gonna make?
No, I knocked them out.
Oh, okay.
Mind you, I played a lot of it like non-lethal.
Oh, right. I forgot that you did that. Because I remember that
catch my breath.
When you took over to show me like the power of your tech, you made a bunch of.
Well, at this point, I was also
suicide.
look. I mean, I had to show. It was not canon. I had to show.
Let's play Suicide Conga.
Woo! Hey, don't step out of line.
Looks like we're
it's
in
not
for
your
the
turn
night.
yet.
A little power might be useful. Could you help me look, V? I'll search in here.
Oh, we're going outside? Shit.
Or go
Wait,
inside.
hold on. Yeah, maybe another room.
A lot of useful things. Daniel's left in a hurry.
A bra, nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Right. Sell us your land.
You don't know that.
Are you already arguing?
Yep.
Okay, it's supposed to.
No bulldozers, no backhoe loaders ever showed up. Lousy
Fuck! I saw like a glow for.
Oh, that's why. There it is.
Okay, that way.
Hey, it worked! We have lights!
Well.
Are you gonna go back to their conversation, or?
So I was saying, you're such a fucking dick!
It's getting cold.
I tried to get us some heat in here, but no luck. Can you check it? Might have the magic touch.
I mean, your tech is pretty high.
Actually, you know what? Check the fuse outside.
Oh,
It might have
I'm the one
come
going
loose.
outside? Okay.
If so, just whack it back in place and I'll get this done.
Don't keep the door open.
Look, get a bit of the fucking. I'm taking the full brunt of the sandstorm. You guys can have a bit of it. Fuck it.
There we go.
I love it when it's that simple.
Really, just that easy.
Like, is the thing plugged? Oh, well.
You enjoy closing doors, don't you?
See what I see? Expiration date's from before the last war, so hopefully it hasn't turned to
Is it
poison.
alcohol?
Today's our lucky day.
Lucky.
Because if it's alcohol, I mean, if
Interesting
anything,
choice
it's
of
probably
words.
better now.
Do I hear a lecture coming on?
Well, stronger, rather.
No. No lecture. But we do need to talk.
Okay.
That raid's crap. It shouldn't have happened.
I'm
You
so afraid I'm
wanted
gonna be stuck in
everything.
another
Our camp locations, routes, offloading
another
points.
argument, the right in the middle.
If they knew what state we're in, 1 or 2 more raids and that'd be the end of us. And if you had mounted a raid of your own, well, that would have been the end of me.
It's not the time for this. You're both exhausted.
Maybe you're right.
We can't hope to handle the
Okay.
Raffens alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica? Vade, tell him it's a damn
Tell
rotten
yourself,
idea.
fucking don't drag me into this.
Gotta agree with Pan Am. Sounds like
Yeah,
a
you love
truly
that app.
shitty idea.
Thanks.
What could you possibly know about it?
You know what I always liked about nomads? Your taste. No, your hunger for freedom. It's not easy to come by in Night City. The Corps got their grubby claws and everything. And I just can't believe you'd hand them what you hold to be most precious.
Thank you, V. I could not have said it better.
I know.
We've had our spats.
A few, like any family.
They're not worth digging up.
I think so.
Doing it all the time, but all right.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be waiting. Arms open wide.
Oh, well, that's sweet.
But there will have to be changes. No more jumping to the front of the line.
And so it begins.
You know what, sweetheart? We'll have plenty of time to tear at each other's throats later.
That is my hope.
Cool.
But right now, I wouldn't mind catching a few winks.
Yeah, I mean, getting some actual sleep would be.
Also, the adrenaline is wearing off, I think.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa? Haboobs.
Haboobs.
Damn, I love that word.
Why?
Okay, you know what? Saul is not the best at relieving tension.
Oh, what was that about?
But he's trying.
To haboobs.
To haboobs.
Yeah. To haboobs.
Speaking of, what?
We'll have a taste of haboobs.
Can you fit my bottle, which is somewhere over there?
Where the fuck did you leave your book? Where is it?
Oh yeah, you just left it on the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Did you finish your
No, it's empty.
Oh.
Because I had a Coke.
It's lucky we found one.
It's a Pepsi, you uncultured swine.
No,
I thought you would
just
have
different.
like filled it up.
Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? Like a fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Have everything you need, man.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't ask for more.
How's your whiskey, man?
Warm.
Get the flirting
So
start.
metallic aftertaste. Oh,
I'm curious.
smooth. 4 out of
Well,
5
to be fair,
stars.
I suppose you can turn V into a foot guy.
Ma'am, I'm
Oh,
sure you'd be
oh boy.
shoes off.
After a full day in them, I fear a health code violation.
Nonsense. After a day as full
Uh-oh,
as today,
V's in defeat.
you deserve to get
Uh-oh.
back.
Uh-oh.
And what did you have in mind?
Whoa, shit!
Got a few ideas.
Whoa! Oh my god.
Think you know what kind?
V.
Oh.
No. It's really nice as is. Let's not spoil it, okay?
I'm sorry.
Oops.
Didn't know what I was thinking.
No, it's fine.
That was a Johnny
Truly.
taking over.
Don't let it worry you.
No.
Right. So,
Hey.
friends.
You did say that maybe I'll start becoming
I'm
like
glad you
Johnny.
came.
Maybe it's Johnny who's into feet.
Thanks.
Oh, that's your excuse for everything.
Wow.
Did you hear that?
What? Hear what?
No.
Mm-hmm. The wind has waned. I can't speak for Haboobs, but when a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the plate, I sure can't get any shut-eye. Not a wink.
That was fast.
Oh, she just zonked out?
Yep.
Oh wow, okay.
Well, I pushed things a little too far, but she seems to be high for me. Man, I love feet.
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
Yeah, a nice little moment with Johnny. I mean, it's bound to happen at some point, right? I mean, I guess depending on anything, you could either like, yeah, no, kind of become.
Oh, wait, is she? Oh, wait, no, that's just you. I thought for a second like
she was right on you.
She was right on you. I was like, oh fuck, oh yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, that's your kink. Okay, while sleeping. All right.
I mean, you know, I like her.
What the?
Hey.
What did he?
Did you sleep all right?
I think he spun.
Good work, V. Old style raid.
Hey, you gotta agree now. Next time, I choose the motel.
If there is such a
Whoa.
time. Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there. It's too bad I better
So
get
did move
rolling
at some
in a minute.
point.
Just not want to kick back and relax, are you?
It's not my style. No. I'm back with the clan, sure. But I have things to do. Come on.
All right.
Last night, when we were
Peter, you're
talking to
listening.
Saul, thanks for standing up for me. Though, one thing.
Sure.
The Wraiths, the raid, it's the start of something we need to prepare for.
I wish I was
Saul will
there,
get
but
everything
what?
set up in camp.
Whereas you...
The Raffins wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldo's turn. Some recon is in order. One more thing.
You need my katana?
Your compensation. Please take care of her.
Oh
She served me well.
I mean, she don't use snipers, but fuck it.
I thought for a second you were just coming.
Overwitch.
You were going to come closer to her to just
Putting
like
her in
give
good
her
hands,
a
Panham.
like,
It's like, wow, can't read the fucking room, can you, V?
So, thank you. Once again.
Oh!
Hold up. About last night.
We don't need to talk about that. I'm just not like that.
So what are you like?
More like...
Oh shit! Oh! Oh, was not expecting that.
Take care of yourself.
Oh shit! All right, you know what?
And
I
remember,
do appreciate that there is clearly different dynamics depending on the characters and how that goes. Okay, because Judy, like, we needed to basically finish the thing and get something
different. I'd say saddle up and ride after her. But here and now, just look. Damn hard to catch a girl like that. Only hope you've got is they feel a pang and stop to wait.
What's with you?
Dunno, a memory maybe. Don't matter. Okay, back to town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty.
I don't know, I'm kind of liking the Gusty Outback right now. Okay, so yeah, no, like, I remember Judy, like, basically it was near the end and needed, like, a very strong emotional moment, and then it's like, okay, now we're doing stuff. But her, like, you're already starting, like, right here, like, so, okay. No, that makes sense. They would have different personalities, different dynamic, different, like, rhythm, and, speed and cadence to this thing. Well, that's cool. I like that, actually.
Summoning Scorpion's bike, because I don't think Johnny's bike can take the outdoors.
Jackie's bike.
Alright, so now you're gonna see if you can become a cowboy for Panham?
Probably.
I mean, hey, it's like, oh shit, we started dating. I guess we might have started dating, so let's
Hey.
you know, let's put something on that she might like. I don't know.
Hey,
Oh,
I
fuck
have
this. That's the fucking problem with the trash heap.
You're gonna have to deal with the garbage. Just back
Are
up
you
a
just
little
straight
bit.
up stuck?
Yeah. Just back up, man.
I can't back up.
Oh, you can't.
Oh, you just straight up stuck yourself. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Find the roll and stick to it.
No way.
I was heading towards the wall.
Yeah, no, that's the. That was unfortunate.
Oops. That was a mean ass pothole.
Just. I think that was a ditch. At this point.
Okay, well, sir, I'm gonna turn right now. Please don't,
Put your
please don't
fucking
kill
blink-
me.
If you put your blinkers on, maybe that'll be a bit more clear. Well, one worker bike. Advanced time. Do that thing I said. Advanced time. 24 hours.
Well, like I said, I'm...
Oh no, you lost the license plate.
Okay. Alright, you go.
Yeah, I realized when the bike is down, like, there's only one side you interact with it. I don't know why. It's a bit of a weird choice, but... Oh no! Oh, okay.
Who's gonna say, God, I hope you don't fucking, like, land on that again. Please. Okay,
I think
good.
this is the starting location of the Nomad path.
That sounds about right. Oh, hey, Judy. Oh, boy.
I'm looking for some decent outerwear.
You're in luck. Our prices are
I'm
out
out.
of this world.
Alright, so... Another cap, no.
How's there no cowboy hat? That's bullshit.
Aw, man.
I mean, the motorcycle jacket type is,
Pretty much what you're going for, so yeah, it could fit.
Is there a way to... Oh yeah, you can preview item. I was about to ask, like, there has to be a...
pretty cowboy.
Yeah, that...
I could see it.
You would fit the style for sure, yeah.
No. What this? No.
Leather pants, but it's not really something that fits the cowboy vibe necessarily.
I mean, I feel like mostly what you were missing was a hat, and that's pretty much it, right? I feel like the rest you kind of had stuff that could work. Virgil?
No, it's too
Another swordsman. You do have a katana.
Yeah. Oh, that... dude, that's fucking cowboy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, that one for sure.
It's good too, but I already have something similar.
Yeah.
But there's armor there on this one, though.
That's neat. But, alright, I guess that's a decent look at least. Okay, well now that's almost Dante. Dante and fucking Virgil, like this is...
I mean, hell yeah.
I mean, could you check which, if there's a place that sells cowboy hats?
That'd be the weirdest specific ask for Google, but fuck it, why not?
2077.
Where to buy a cowboy hat?
Cowboy hat.
Oh right, you can do that from... Oh, that's useful actually. Alright, time to make an outfit. Delete.
There's a clothing vendor in Rancho Coronado that gives you a gunslinger cowboy hat with reinforced lining. Looks like this.
Yeah.
In
It's a black. It's a black
what
black
exactly
32
is
gallon.
the location?
Or a 16 liter is. I don't know how you. What's the name of these?
A clothing vendor in Rancho Coronado. That there's not more information than that.
This.
I mean, there seems
that
to
seems to be the only one. So.
This is the Badland. This is Rancho Coronado. That seems to be the one.
Okie dokie then.
All right.
Well, we gotta complete the look now.
Well,
let's go complete that look, and then.
There's a.
But I don't think we unlocked anything nearby though.
Close-ish.
Well, you're going to be unlocking a few fast travel points going there. Okay. All right. V is about to hit a midlife crisis and completely change his look.
Yeah. The Mercmobile.
Oh yeah.
Judy, summon a memory.
Okay, that sounds like a huge fucking truck was about to ram into you.
Can't defeat the tumbler.
which is something that they made it entirely practical.
Yeah, it doesn't really look like a Batmobile. That's kind of the problem. It's that thing of like, it's absolutely is practical. It does not look like the fucking Batmobile.
Yeah.
It doesn't help when you make something iconic without any practical sense, though. So you kind of have to.
I mean, I think also there's a sense of like they probably don't want to be. They probably don't want to make it look too close to the actual Batmobile, in case they get hit by copyrights.
Yes? What's going on?
Sorry, I did some.
Thanks.
That's a weird
God knows
reaction to the.
Hang on.
To the client.
What?
To the client going in, it's like.
No.
It's like, hi, what's going on?
You must be seeing things.
That's a weird. All right.
I need to change my style.
I dare say we have
Even
something
cowboys?
for everyone.
Even cowboys.
Even cowboys. Oh hell yeah! Look at that. Why are there two?
Just in case. It's the exact same fucking thing, actually.
Yeah, it is. I was checking. Probably so. It's a case of like, it used to be equipment. Probably had different stats.
Maybe.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, well, time to make an outfit.
And I think you can change in the same place, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Who's this? No. Ooh, different color. I'll buy these.
Yeah, I mean, buy them, I guess.
There's a bunch more. Actually, wait, no, same color.
But slightly different. There is a belt buckle on top of it. Oh, this one's actually slightly different. The other one looked like the version a male stripper would wear.
I mean, oh.
For under the...
That's...
Oh, no, wait, that's over.
That's over, yeah. Damn it. I mean, I'll buy it too. You can still buy it.
You know, sometimes you might feel... The collar is not what I would have picked, personally.
I mean, let's be real. Most of these are not something you would have picked, but, you know.
I don't know if that fits the look we're going for, but that is still cool, though.
Yeah. Again, this long sleeve version, I would have liked it, but again, it's not the right color.
No, the colors are weird.
I kind of like the color,
by the way,
I
this is what a male strip... no.
No. Well...
Because if I didn't have...
No, this is what he would wear.
No,
because
hey, first of all, second of all, this looks like, honestly, it kind of looks like some guy's uncle, like you know, one with the small glasses, like sitting in the couch at a family gathering.
Nah, it's not that one. No. All right, we should pick a fucking outfit and make it. We're spending a lot of time on this. Let's.
Yeah, I think we got everything you needed.
Ooh, that is pretty good though.
It's a pretty good one.
I'll give you that. That one's pretty good. All right, let's fucking go.
All right. Wrong number.
I'd like to use your services.
All right, let's make an outfit. New V.
Yeah. So no.
New V.
What I was saying is, upper.
You want so much of it.
This is what a male stripper would wear.
Okay, like this now I kind of see it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, what are you gonna pick?
I mean, this one's good for a cowboy.
It does give Dante vibes.
And I mean, Dante
is known for a cowboy hat.
For being, yeah, I was gonna say,
a flamboyant gay cowboy. What the fuck?
Just the collar.
Just the collar.
That's a little weird.
Huh.
Bitch.
Bitch.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, let's be real. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, it's all coming together.
Cyber Cowboy.
Neo Cowboy.
Oh yeah. Got a nice bra.
Belts for no reason.
I kind of see it. A Kingdom Hearts Cyber Cowboy.
Okay, I see the vision. The knit chaps.
Office pants? I don't think so. Oh, what? That's not. And of course.
Now the question is, these ones or these ones?
These.
Yeah, I think these ones.
These what?
These boots are made for walking.
You fucked it up.
I said these ones.
These nuts! Alright.
These nuts!
Alright! New V. New V.
Hey, how you doing, honey? Listen, got a golden opportunity for you.
Word on the streets that when Waco says golden, it's usually a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
It's a sticky situation.
Yeah, that sounds about right for turds.
So what's the spec?
Caroline Jablonski. Set off any buzzers for you. Murdered in cold blood. Made waves a few years back. They locked the guy up. But now there's a chance he can walk. Jablonski's family wants to balance the scales.
Maybe we should continue some friendship things, though.
Yeah.
Feels like we've been on a good run of having friends.
Perp being proven guilty, meaning he deserves to die, truly?
Do I look like a criminal prosecutor?
Amongst other things, maybe.
What did he do exactly?
I'm not a beat reporter.
Okay, well.
Either. You want the job or not?
All right, I'm in.
Good. Client will be waiting for you by a car at the corner of 6th.
Hey, is he dead or?
Yeah.
Oh.
He kind of got shot to shit. I don't know if you saw that.
No, I noticed, but it's just like the way that he's standing. It's
He forgot the second step of the push-up. Like.
Yeah, exactly.
Huh? In a car?
Client wants to tag along. Be there in person when you put a bullet through the guy's eye. Good luck.
Okay, I'll be real. I thought for a second
you were going to wizard that shit and shoot his dick?
Yes.
What happened to this guy? What happened to that girl? Ow! Don't get off me, bitch!
Whoa! Uh-oh, he's got a send F10.
Not the wizard!
Oh man, that took a huge chunk of health. Oh wow. And he did a headshot right after. Holy shit.
There's no way. Oh!
He's using a sand stat as well. That's why. Like, I get back up. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna take me
for
down.
Jefferson Perez. Oh, okay, it's a political email sent to so many people. I have an assignment for you. Union man Ivan needs to disappear and you take care of him. Yeah, so it's a bunch of shit. You know, it's a little crime. Was that a fucking union busting job? Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Fuck.
God damn it.
40 plus 40 armor. Let's fucking go.
Hell yes.
All right. Which friend are we dealing with?
Where? Crafting, I think.
What are you?
Because I'm gonna upgrade.
Okay.
My golden girl bosses.
Fuck yes.
You
can only upgrade one.
I only have enough for one.
Well, one of them is gonna girl boss harder than the other.
Alright.
For now. Eventually, girl bosses will help each other. But for now, gatekeep. Later on, gaslight. And then girl boss.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay, and then... Hey, you can still make like a decent amount. I don't know if that's gonna be enough to do all the...
I highly doubt it.
Yeah.
But hey, won't be too long.
You're about halfway there.
Alright. Buried Eve today. Gone buried him near Norfolk. Thought you might want to know. I intend to get thoroughly shit-faced today. Oh, can I join? Okay. Fair enough. I guess we should go, I don't know, River. It's been a while. Where's River at, actually? Check the journal. It's gonna be easier.
Alright, we have Cinderman, no.
There he is. There he is.
And me.
Oh yeah, there is Claire too. My God.
Fucking Fred.
I guess it's gonna be story related for the progression. It seems almost. Because like that just hasn't happened, so might have to reach a point in the story. The Merman.
I'm Merkman.
Our city is full of good people.
You know, there's a new. I don't know if it's recent comics, but
sleep well, Jacqueline.
I learned of one of the many alternate universes that DC has. One of them is medieval era.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
And they have a medieval Superman and a medieval Batman.
Because of course they do.
Yeah.
They're the two biggest DC superheroes. Why wouldn't they be?
Yeah. Here's the thing about so Superman is
Isn't he the king?
He's a prince of the land.
Oh, prince of the land. Okay.
And his two parents, Jor-El and
yeah, I was about to say
whatever, are the kings and queens.
Okay.
And his bastard half brother is Batman.
Oh, I forgot about that part.
This Batman is half Kryptonian.
Huh.
Actually.
Oh shit.
That would probably explain his physical aptitude.
Yeah.
It's probably a good way to justify it. Yeah.
And also,
he probably had developed like a super intense, like peak body physical training in the medieval times. So I guess you needed something.
Yeah. And also because, well, he's kind of immortal.
Oh.
So I at first he thought he was
Fear
cursed.
never dies.
He was cursed, but no, actually, he's.
Hello, V.
Jefferson?
Listen, I need your help again. Matters.
Private.
Sure. Okay.
They really can't stop. Just
not on the hollow. Come by. I'll lay it out. Explain everything.
Got your back, Jefferson. Not to worry.
Great. We'll see.
I might forget by the time I get there, but you know.
Of course. Be there in no time.
That's a lie. All right, let's go.
He's actually the son of Jor-El and Martha Wayne, the previous queen.
That's good. You can't fucking go on while you explain that.
Multitask.
Previous queen. And
that checks out. So it's the same father but different mother.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so that's what you mean by half brother.
Jal-El and Martha. It sounds weird when you put it that way, but
Jor-El.
Well, this is the place.
And
tick.
so the reason why the Jor-El and forgot the name of Clark's mother. Whatever. They became king and queen is because, well, they stopped the volcano. Even though they you know what, I think they
people
tried to tell the king discreetly that there's a volcano going to erupt, we need to evacuate. And the one they told him was the king's advisor, a certain Luther.
Oh no.
How you holding up?
Been better.
He was banished after they stopped the volcano because, like, you didn't do your job, so you get banished.
Yeah.
And
it's like Superman is a fraud.
So, What happened?
And after his banishment, he went away. And then a green meteorite crash landed right in front of him.
Oh, fun. Oh, okay.
And when he touched it, he was engulfed in green flame.
My name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS.
Alright, we're getting straight up news now.
And eventually,
sorry, just a problem. This one has no subtitles, so. Oh, fuck me.
The incident occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th
Yes.
The following police footage was captured at the scene.
Eventually, Joel was killed by a green arrow.
1038, I repeat at 1038.
And then, later on, we found the Green Man.
We're exiting our vehicle now.
Which is Luther.
Oh, okay.
Out of the car! Hands up!
Which is Luther.
Officer.
And the green meteorite was a Green Lantern ring.
1053 and a 1054.
And now his hair is green, and he's crazy. So he's both a Green Lantern
and Lex Luthor.
Lex Luthor and the Joker.
Oh, fuck.
The boy from the footage is LeVar Martinez, age 17. His parents reported his disappearance over a month ago. Unfortunately, LeVar's life could not be saved. His body could not withstand the severe septic shock he suffered. Autopsy reports reveal the teenager was given dangerously high levels of hormones, anabolic steroids, and stimulants. The possessions and genetic material of 7 other missing teens were also found in the car, belonging to one Anthony Harris. Unfortunately, their fates remain unknown. Although the criminal widely known as Peter Pan survived the gunshot, he has not regained consciousness, making interrogation impossible.
The implication of the name Peter Pan there is like, oh, that sucks.
That kidnaps children.
We're gonna go to Neverland.
And when they get too old,
Neverworld.
And when they get too old, he makes them disappear. That's actually in the novel.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So yeah, he kills people.
Yeah.
Or,
I mean, if you've seen his shitty attitude, that makes sense.
Or they just go away and
in Neverland.
Another thing they mention, well, Captain's Hook always seemed to have more pirates.
Neverland.
So all the pirates.
Wait, move on. I don't like this.
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
My nephew.
Minstrel.
I got no fancy July price.
Sorry, I'm just
The kid was wearing Randy's shoes.
His nephew has disappeared.
Randy's disappearance. You know.
So this might be personal.
My sister and I don't get along that well.
This might be very personal.
I don't know much. Just wish I could have been there for her when she needed it most.
And what? They
because again, I love having fun times with you
off
guys.
The case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it. Gonagle took the lead on it. Lazy ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
No way I'd let this lie.
I know. And that's why I'm asking for your help.
So what do we need to do?
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his dreams.
I'm sorry, dreams?
You heard me. Come on, I'll explain on the way.
Yeah, because that's new.
It's an experimental procedure, but it's already yielding results. They record dreams that can be played back as PDs.
Oh.
You got access to these dreams?
Not yet.
What I'm hearing here is that you're not supposed to.
Yeah, that sounds about right. And
I mean, if there's a thing personally for this goody two shoes cop to make me maybe go Maverick, that sounds like his nephew being kidnapped by probably one of the worst serial killer we've heard about. Yeah. What?
No, sorry. I just find it funny that like he's jaywalking. Just like walking.
My nephew is in danger.
Like the instant he turned the corner, the light turned red, and I was like, wait! And he's just like, nah, fuck this.
Find a different way in, and then hustle out quick. Never actually been here, so
wait, what?
I need your help.
What do you mean you've never been here?
Oh wait, I don't think it's the precinct per se. I think it's the lab.
Oh. Okay. So weird that they just say like New York City Police Department, right?
Yeah, but
you know, just to make sure that people don't get confused with both versions. And you don't have enough.
Oh no, totally.
We'll find another way in. Can you jump from here?
Just jump from anywhere. Well, doesn't mean it's gonna work, but
Great.
he can jump from anywhere.
We find our entrance.
They have an audit today. Should be a ghost town.
What do you know about the audit?
I did my homework.
Okay, so I don't think you can get in from here, but you can climb the ladder maybe?
A window.
Oh, well there you go.
I mean, that's the most classic fucking shit, huh? It's
Know where
like,
they're
oh,
keeping the BD?
Likely the room where they edit the autistic kid's dreams. Should be labeled as
Norman Reedus and his funky fetus.
I wonder what this is supposed to be about.
I wonder what reference that is.
Maybe a stranded death.
Did you know the S is in strand stands for strand?
These rooms we probably don't have to bother with.
Die Hard Man, Genius Kojumbo.
Right, those are...
I feel like I'm gonna, at some point...
Those are the actual names of characters, right?
Fragile, Die Hard Man. Yeah, listen, there's one thing I definitely, from what I've heard, is just like, okay, like Kojima is having fun with the language. The problem is that, yeah, that's absolutely because he's not an English speaker. That's why he's having fun with that. For literally anybody else who speaks English, it's like, that's nothing. That is nothing.
It really isn't.
It's just...
Study. Patent. Audit. Change security.
Like, listen, I feel like as an experience, it's pretty fun to see a big budget, like, artsy, eccentric thing. And for that, I'm very curious to see what even Death Stranding 2 does.
True.
But, like, I remember many times just, like, asking Matt Mikkelsen, it's just like, okay, so basically saying, like, I still don't understand what this game's about. It's like, at which point does the name Kojima stop carrying that much and we just, like, start to ask, is that just a bad but entertaining story at this point? Like, I don't know.
Jeez.
Fuck, I need to, okay, well.
I don't know if there was a file in there that wasn't, that was used.
By the way, it's asking for a cabinet.
Oh,
You've been looking at laptop this entire time. It's asking for cabinets. Did find it.
That's pretty neat. Oh. Maybe.
Like at some point, at some point, I definitely do want to kind of go back to and try the Metal Gear series and maybe like even
something.
Not yet.
Maybe even those Death Stranding games. But it's like I kind of want to maybe learn to appreciate them for what they are, but I'm just kind of...
Can't risk getting scolded for...
I feel like we're giving, like, way too much on Kojima, I feel.
What are you doing here? You got kicked
Doesn't
off
mean
the
it's not
force.
good, but,
just suspended,
it's just like...
actually.
And who might you be?
I'm calling the actual police.
Oh, wait. Hear me out, please.
Seriously, River? You weren't in enough trouble already?
Harris kidnapped my nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But we store evidence here, and we have strict protocols.
Protocols? Talking about his nephew's life here. A child's life.
This is an ongoing police investigation. Go, please. Get out now!
We can't leave without Peter Pan's dreams.
I'll say it one last time. Out!
Damn it, Yelwin. Who the fuck do you think you are? Remember your first med school exam? You know the one. Passed it with flying colors. Gotta remember it. Ladies' room erupted in flame. They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face. I never wish to see you here again. Especially you. You don't know him well, do you? This man is a bastard.
River and I get along. We're friends. Hasn't let me down yet.
Huh. I thought us friends too.
Is that why you're refusing to help him out?
Harris's dream, BD. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
What? Why?
Wait, what?
Because he's a vegetable.
A bullet damaged his cerebral cortex. We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
I'd like to
try audiovisual stimulation.
For once, you're the one being interrupted.
A favorite song or movie helps you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
I am aware of the similarity. Hypothalamus stimulation and hormone production. But Harris is not a child. I have never tried the procedure on an adult.
Any reason you haven't?
Because, unlike River, I went to med school and studied neuroscience. And not by reading about it over someone's shoulder on the metro.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
I'll find something. I mean, you're willing to try?
Just go. I'll open the front door for you.
Let's ride, V. I know exactly where to start.
Oh shit, you could ask her about the...
Say, by the way, what do you know about biochips? Arasaka's relic in particular.
Well, it's designed to store a person's neural engram. Sorry. Just imagine copying over a person's memories and personality.
Right, I get that. More curious what happens if the stored engram overwrites the engrams of the chip carrier.
Overwrites? I'm not even sure that's possible. Why do you ask?
Nah, never mind. Not a big deal. Thanks.
Well... I didn't expect anything else from Cyberpunk 2077. Oh, it's locked. Cool.
It's not the fucking front door.
Oh, that's true. That too.
Cops seem to like you. Careful this one doesn't start sending you out for donuts.
What? No, River's all right.
For a cop, you mean?
Not every cop's a bastard. Just like not every rocker boy's a narcissistic dickhead.
Dunno, V, you ever actually met a rocker boy who didn't fit that description?
All in all, no.
Got me there. Alright, back to River. It's not jaywalking if you're flying.
Jay flying.
So, you wanna... Okay.
Okay. Let me hear it.
So, got booted off the force.
Suspended. Mayor's death stank to high heaven. Inquest into...
That actually explains all this.
So, I made a fuss.
Not worth asking how you feel about that.
Nope.
Yeah.
It's just, it's not easy for me to talk about.
Oh, look at that! Me neither!
Fair enough. Could tell me where we're headed, though.
To Joss's. Randy's mom.
Oh.
She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us.
Great. Gotta keep that through from the mom. Awesome.
Petty theft, drugs,
that's never
away from home.
That's never hard.
That kind.
Cop uncles really see the best in you.
There are people who always find their way into trouble. Randy's one of them.
Where's Randy's dad?
Been a few years since he got popped. Gang war.
Great role model.
Josh was left alone with 3. But she's as tough as weathered leather.
gonna tell me why we aren't trying to find Harris's apartment?
That's a house, and I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement. And besides, we are trying. Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's.
Pretty weak lead.
Best we can hope for just now.
So, yeah, no, we're having a
gonna toe the line. Right?
Happiness about here.
Used to be friends. Doubt she'd do that. Plus, not that I'd use it, but I do know one skeleton she'd prefer remain tucked in her closet.
At some point, we're gonna have to do something like, how about we just fucking play Kirby? I don't know. Fuck it.
Hey, I mean,
I know.
I do have
I know.
The Switch version.
I'm fully aware.
Dreamland, so.
I'm fully aware. Drunk driving? Drunk driving.
Sign me up.
Oh, that's what you
find.
Well, that makes a lot more sense, actually.
Yeah, of course.
Sorry.
Well, fucking.
You're
talking to a cop,
he's
too.
He's going to an ex-cop while he's suspended, but also he did something very uncop-like. Just there, so you know. It's like, well, okay, I guess it's like
a cop with some morals.
I mean, I feel like he's probably not feeling too cop-like right now. He's probably not exactly a big fan of his job.
And changed it all since.
Places like this never change.
Just like war.
I mean, Fallout and Cyberpunk 2077 are basically like sister future worlds.
You're giving a lot of quality credit to Fallout.
Yeah, because the original Fallout was amazing.
Okay, fair enough, but that's not...
I know that's not what...
Unfortunately, that's not what we... When we say Fallout, that's not what anybody thinks about.
I know that's not what we're stuck with anymore,
Lovely neighborhood.
Step on Johnny, fuck it. Let's just... He's not really anyway, step all over it.
You know, the first one, the second, and New Vegas.
That's it. Yeah, New Vegas.
You know, glitchy though it might be...
because Obsidian was like never allowed to finish their fucking games for some reason.
Yeah, no, exactly.
River. You either got business with me or news about my Randy. Wouldn't drag your butt out here if you didn't.
Joss.
She looks tough like this.
Oh yeah, no, she does.
So V, is this about my Randy?
Randy's...
Oh shit, you're actually gonna...
Why
You're actually
didn't
gonna
you
say
call?
it?
Joss,
Throw a blanket over the truth, like
I also
always.
couldn't, like, especially because of the Nomad description, my thing was a lot of honesty and integrity. So guess what? I was like, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't.
We're looking, Joss.
Here?
Arguing's not gonna help anyone.
He's my child. You got no place telling me how to
you know what?
behave.
Fair enough.
Joss.
Listen, we need to look through Randy's things.
Why?
To find any lead we can. Trust me, Joss.
Just don't destroy anything. Randy doesn't like it when anyone pokes through his stuff.
Because he's hiding something. Okay.
Let's go, V.
The kids are playing outside. Tell them it's time to eat.
You got her in the contact. Nice.
What's on your mind?
I think it's good she learned the truth.
That's the trailer.
Well, at least
eyes peeled for
details.
details.
I guess River is not too pissed about that. Hey, kids!
Uncle River!
Aww.
We're finally seeing kids with parents. A parent.
Malik.
Sorry.
Dorian. Hey, guys.
Is this your partner?
Just a friend.
Go on, go eat.
You gonna stay over?
We'll see. Your mom's waiting for you at dinner.
Go! Alright.
Nice callback.
This is their old trailer. Randy moved in when I bought him a new one.
Real hellhole. Like in my good old days.
You check around. I'll check the trash.
Okay. I mean, if you ask me, a lot of it is trash. There's just an icon right there. My precious antique key.
Real fossil.
Not quite what we're looking for. No.
No,
I've played a lot of video games, River. I know how valuable a goddamn key is.
Drugs?
Let's not go there.
Society's fault.
Kinda, yes. But why do you sound like such a dick when you say it, Johnny? You are an impressive cock. That's what you said, right? Sure, yeah. Alright, take his meds. And his money.
Oh man, he's been saving up, dude.
He's not gonna use it.
Well, he won't if you don't find him. But
that was just 700 eddies, too. Let's say, God.
I mean, it's sad to say. You've seen where he's living.
Some kind of game here. Shipping code on it.
Ballsy. Sorry.
Jeez. Can still see the nicks from those first years we measured the kids.
Tainted Overlord.
Favorite band?
You know him well.
Used to send him an album every year for his B-Day. Left his favorite hoodie in the closet.
Yeah, River is noticing a lot of the personal details.
Man.
Oh.
Oh, hey. That's...
A
That seems
girlfriend,
like
it seems?
that's River and Joss,
2D.
maybe.
Also, yeah.
Okay, I noticed there's like there seems to be a slot in the wall. Is it maybe like a secret hidden compartment?
No, that's the door.
Oh.
The door is inside it.
Oh, okay. Well, it was just a shot.
There it is.
Expensive tech.
Yeah,
You
hold
need a
on.
Scratch for this?
You're joking.
It's a fucking Alienware. How did...
That's way too expensive for him to be able to buy this.
I mean, to be fair, yes.
Yes.
Absolutely. That is...
I mean, yeah, with 14... We found 1,400 eddies in there and probably cost like...
No chance Randy
5,000.
could afford hardware like this. Way too pricey.
Even has gamer lights.
We gotta get in. But I doubt anyone knows the password. Can you crack it?
No.
Yeah, guess what?
Damn.
Very easy for
You
me.
can try
It's just
to
like,
guess it then. What could he have?
well, there is the game, I suppose. It was like I
True,
didn't
we
even
should
have
go.
to. I didn't even have to think about it. Just like, yeah, okay, hold on, I got this. Got it.
Who's the girl?
His ex, Natalie.
Oh, it's him.
Yeah.
Come on, V.
Okay.
X in the pic. What's her name? Natalie?
Gonna have to keep trying.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, this is what this is turning into.
Ooh, Liberum Arbitrium. Dark shit.
Sound could use work, but you can tell they put blood, sweat, and tears into it.
Maybe that. There seems to be a couple. The type of drug that you weird. The key you already picked. Okay, so that bug is repeatable. All right.
Oh. Huh.
I don't know how many times I picked this fucking key. Like, it just kept.
Punch this track title. Liberum Arbitrium.
Oh, fuck, you spelled that.
That did it.
Oh.
Help me have a look around.
Alright, that wasn't too hard, at least. Alright. What do we got?
ATT card video by Clint of the Sword.
So what if a gaunt female figure?
It seems like a
Oh, by Randy Kutcher, Volume 1 of the...
Blades of Doom trilogy.
Was he trying to write a thing? Huh.
Huh.
That's neat, I guess. Black Metal's produced countless charismatic characters. Oh, okay, yeah, so now it's probably like an article of like, he seems to love metal, indeed. Well, that's just...
Something deeply fucked about that cartoon.
Yeah, no, just the fact that this is here, I'm just like... This has to be a serial killer kind of thing. I don't know, this is just what... This is just the... Anthony 34. Randy.
They caught Harris in a vehicle like
I meant to call, sorry. Spent half... wait, hold on.
Blockaded street. Shit, River. I remember that day.
Hold on.
He lives close to an old school.
Okay, who is who in this?
Well, Anthony might be...
Okay, from Anthony... Okay, so... Well,
Anthony...
Okay, hold on.
Anthony Harris, right?
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna try to do a serial killer voice. You know, I meant to call, sorry. Spent half the day sitting in my court and
reading because
police had all of Watson blocked off and I was stuck in traffic for hours trying to cross town. I kind of live in an area where I used to go to school, but it looks all different now. So trying to find ways past all those jams made it easy to get all turned around. Hope you're not mad. Oops.
Hey, no problem. I need to help my mom anyways, etc., etc. Do you have anything ready at your place?
Almost. Oh, that's from Brandy.
True angel of empathy, this guy, huh?
Just wanted to, because I knew there was something that was about to come up. Just wanted to say thanks. Guess in general, I'm just holding on to the thought that there are more people like me out there dealing with the same shit. Why are you helping us, anyways?
I used to be like you, like all of you. I wasn't spared any of life's cruel twists and turns. Worst of it was when my best friend died. By my...
Shit, sorry to hear that, sad face. Can I ask what happened?
Rare muscle disease. His body just got weaker and weaker until he was a shadow of himself. I wanted to help him more than anything, but there was just no possible way I could. Of course, anyone who could help, he couldn't afford. If he just had the means, he could have bought some super truck or a new body or... And worse luck than the disease was being born into a poor family. Anyway, that's why I do what I do. I couldn't help my best chew, but just maybe there are some people out the world I can help.
I was gonna ask, can I ask?
Thank you. I hope you don't mind, but I use my...
Figured out Randy's identity. Sent him the game as a present.
The one you found in his drawer?
The same. Shipping code suggests the prick sent it from the Badlands.
Okay. I hope you don't mind, but I use my admin privileges to find you in RL. That is your home address. Sorry, hope it's not too weird. But I had a good reason. There's a gift on its way. A game called Big Trouble in Haywood. You know it? Anyway, I hope you like it. I'm just obsessed with you.
I'm talking again. I'm sorry,
this guy baited Randy like a pro.
I guess I'm just a piece of shit.
You're a perfectly normal person, Randy. You're just like anyone with organic heart still beating in their chest. Remember, I'm always here to talk to understand you. Reaching the thigh to help you. I know you recovered from this like you always have. Hey, what the fuck is that? Hey. I can't play with something. What is that? Did the killer find us? Like, what is that?
Something in the basement besides.
Let me just check quickly in the back at least. Just to see.
I mean, for a second I thought it was your cat who was barfing.
I thought my cat was exploding in gyps almost. Like that was... like you always have.
Less than 3. More than 3. Yeah. Less than 3.
Yeah, less than 3.
Off an alley. Thanks for yesterday. The city from up on that tower looks so beautiful. Honestly, I felt speechless. No, maybe that's just because I don't love heights. Really, it was nice, but maybe next time I take you into the city, head to Japantown, grab a bite. You'll love it once you see it. And OMG, the restaurant my aunt and thanks me too sometimes. So Nova. Just let me know. Love you, cutie.
Yeah, of course. I had fun too. About this restaurant.
The restaurant.
Restaurant. We'll see. Not sure I'll have time. Hard to promise anything, so we'll see.
You know you don't have to worry about Eddie's. We already talked about this. Just let yourself be invited to something nice for once. Love you. What you say?
He feels self-conscious.
Yep. Alright, that's Brandy again.
Tell you what, I think your site's really Nova.
Do you? Are you
finally ready to meet up in person?
No. There's no way.
Same time and place as before?
Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree
that's
to
right.
meet, It looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to a theme park.
Fuck. This creep definitely scrambled Randy's head.
Ah, that's right. Same as we agreed. Makes me happy to hear. How dare you?
That's yours.
I understand, but I understand.
We don't need to hear about this fucker.
Yeah, that's normal.
Drugs are bad.
And now, check out the site. Drugs are bad. When you're there, click on the image. The rest
must
of
have
the
been the
people in
only
it.
person Randy trusted.
Can we view this page with a link? Some kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
A hidden page set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ.
Welcome to Tony's Heaven, the place you've been looking for.
Oh, sorry, yeah. The Haven, thanks to Tony. I live here with my friends. They came here, as I did, because they were fed up with seeing their life go to waste. Just like you. Think of me as a farmer who looks after his livestock. Why? Get acquainted and stick around.
Is a cartoon?
Together we'll show these old farms what we're capable of. No idea what I'm talking about? Don't worry. I'll explain everything in good time. But it's time for you to decide. Do you want to remain a shadow of yourself or become the person you always dreamed of being? Join us. Good to see you. Okay, alright, it's the same thing.
There was a file here.
Deleted, looks like. But the name's still there.
What?
That
was weird. Okay.
Wasn't the video file on Randy's comp called something?
Yeah, I was gonna
like
say, it sounds, it did seem familiar.
Because it's the exact same, yeah?
Yeah. So what? What the fuck is
Kaslam.
As you see, scars are being fed and probably injected with the hormones and shit to make them produce.
I don't know why it's not making the try to reselecting it later. Do a thing and reselect it. Okay.
Hey, look. The name of this cartoon matches the missing
So
file
V was
on Harris'
drooling again,
page.
like trying to put all this
That's
together,
what we
and he
needed to
just
find
realized
for
it.
Yawin. V, we've got it.
Randy must have downloaded it.
Sure, but V, don't you get it? This could
That
be
would
the
be the
key to
inciting,
Harris's
yeah.
mind.
Here's hoping.
Hey, can you use any of that Netrunner magic to shake
What
anything
Netrunner
else
magic?
Get Harris's IP address. Optional.
Yeah, good luck. What the fuck? Gale. I don't think you're going to be able to. Well, there's that, but doesn't seem like it. I mean, you have no.
Yeah, I don't know if...
Yeah, I mean, you have no Netrunner shit going on, so I don't think it's gonna work.
Ah.
Yeah.
Not that kind of magician.
Oh, okay. We'll have to manage without it.
That cartoon, River. Could be what we've been looking for. You said yourself we needed something to get Harris to dream. Send it to Yawin.
Right.
I mean, if the mission
Send
is
it now.
immediately available, that sounds like something we should do, honestly.
Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning. And that I am a son of a bitch. And, come on. Let's grab a bite.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to keep going on about all the things she's saying about him.
We can maybe pick his key again. Why
Oh,
not?
hey, it's not there anymore.
Hey!
The curse is broken.
Listen, let's not worry Joss more than we need to.
You just kicked
Hot on the
some
trail.
garbage.
We'll know more tomorrow.
You were close
That's
to
it.
hitting his head, too.
I'm sure continuing this quest line won't lead to insanely
Baby, I
horrible
gotta
stuff.
ask, why do you keep following me from behind?
No on.
Dorian.
I sure love to watch watch you walk away.
Burgers!
Joss, we're finished.
All done. Off to bed then.
We left some for you, Uncle River.
Thanks, Monique.
Look at this hairstyle.
That's the beginning of a mullet.
Tell me you found something.
Looks like Randy knew his kidnapper. They were in touch.
Oh boy.
Why would he do something like that?
You know him. Kids look for help in the wrong places.
When's the last time you ate?
Oh, Jesus.
Yesterday.
Oh boy, River.
Have mine. I'm not hungry.
Thanks. Maybe later.
No, now.
Tomorrow. I have a cigarette though. That's probably gonna be great.
Yeah, I mean that's basically the equivalent of.
No bullshit. Don't look at my brother. Just tell me. Will you find my boy?
River's a hell of an investigator. Randy's as good as found.
Won't give up until I do, Joss. Joss, you mind if he takes Randy's trailer for the night?
No.
Just so we can sleep.
No, I know. It's just it's still like
staying, right?
That's direct.
You gotta help me see this through. To the end.
Of course I'll stay.
Find your way, all right?
Yup.
I mean, it's fine. We might just have to deal with the fucked up proceedings of a serial killer.
Can't be easy raising 3 kids on your own.
Well, it wasn't any easier with my
that
husband.
sort of situation. Okay.
In fact, the best days were when he didn't come home.
That's, we're
having fun with friends.
I love you guys.
There were times I wished he'd disappear for a month, just to not have him hang around.
How did he die?
The Aldecaldos told me he died an honorable death. Whatever the hell
Yeah,
that
I also
means.
don't.
Oh,
I'm not sure.
He was an Aldecaldo, I think. Or basically a gang.
They showed me his body, where his face used to be. Couldn't see the honor in that.
Must have been a relief then, when he left.
For weeks, I cried every night. My husband was killed. The father of my children.
I'm sorry.
Randy changed. He locked up. Not to mention the other 2 I still had to raise. Life was rough with him and without him. Sometimes there's no solution.
That bad, huh?
His bike in the highway. That was his world. But at home... Let me tell you a
Do I want
story.
to hear that? Fuck. All right, let's go.
This one time he took Dorian into the city. Had some errand to run, just father and son. He came back that night, dead-ass drunk. Raging at me for calling the cops on him.
Did you?
River found him in some dive and brought Dorian home.
Oh boy.
On this wonderful note,
let's
gonna go to sleep.
Change the subject. Hang in there, Josh.
That's rough, buddy. Oh, okay, yeah, all right.
And that's it. All right, cool.
It's like, got this. Yep. Yep.
And take care of yourself.
Go to sleep in your missing son's room.
V, wake up.
What? What?
Not done sleeping.
Yalwyn called. It worked. The cartoon. He's dreaming.
You got the BD?
Right here. Slot it in. Jack into the computer. I want to see it on the monitor.
Okay, all right, that worked.
That doc of yours is quick. Not bad.
I'm sure this won't be fucked up. Let's go.
You need to jack in.
Hope I don't jack off. All right.
What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that.
Okay, that's from way back.
This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH?
I was about to say, like, with a hammer?
Is this something your father taught you? Good people took you in, extended their trust. This is how you repay them? Your friend died. I understand. But that is no excuse.
Fuck you.
What did you just say? Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too. I see. Like father, like son.
It's always that thing. It's always like starts like, yeah, okay, and then like you go too far a bit.
Hey, you should watch out. Oh my god.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
What? I feel like the teacher just did a complete 180.
My dad, you prick! You can't! You can't! He was sick, weak.
I just wanted to help him.
The kid might not be doing great. A vibe I got. I don't know.
Whoa, all of a sudden. The fuck?
What's the matter with you, Anthony?
Alright, let's see what we got.
Identity unknown. Cheap, well-worn Night City mid 2040s.
Okay.
I have to report this. I don't understand that.
Okay, yeah, so you're gonna just check that, and literally any moment the teacher was in. Alright. Drugs are bad. Okay.
Memorial to the 2044
I recognize
school
this
shooting.
shooting. It was a case study back at the academy. Give me a sec to check which school that was. Laguna Bend. No, looks like the
This is the same fucking place where that shit Judy was looking at.
At least we know the general area.
Oh, true.
Guess that'd be that.
Oh! I remember. Yes, it's completely flooded to the point where the fucking town is underneath the water.
Yeah.
Like at this point, it's a fucking underwater city, town, village, whatever. You know what I mean?
Dated from 2042.
Neighborhood.
First place
Neighborhood, I
in the
guess. I guess that's
interscholastic
the
wrestling tournament.
Okay, that is some good info. All right, proceed to the next section. You have what you need, so.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else.
Even if there is, it's not
it is
important.
it is a dream. So right now, like the only thing that's happening is the thing that's right next to him.
Tony, where you going now?
So yeah, that's even further before. I can hear the music of the fucking thing.
Tony, come here.
Yeah, Dad?
Also, I
asked you a question.
I don't know.
Why? That implies that at some point they decided, like, we should go back to old cartoon style.
Before school. What do you got to say for yourself?
That implies that they decided to turn back the clock in styles of cartoon somewhere in the mid 2000s, something like.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. Just dial up her hormones. And shut off that goddamn cartoon. How many times I gotta tell you not to leave it like that, hmm? Half the day I spent trying to turn that shit off.
I feel like that's a very easy fix, but okay. She's also not a net runner, what can I say?
What? Somebody. Hang on.
Oh, it's his mom. He hallucinated his mom, but it's just another cow.
This child's doing great. Does it really have to be that complicated?
No, I don't think that was for the.
Oh, that was the hormone.
Ah, that's our cartoon. Well, Tony really seemed to love it.
Guess that'd be that.
Time has stopped, and yet. That's so weird. Time has stopped, and yet the cartoon kept going.
Harris looks even younger here.
Oh, that's weird. That's some disturbing dissonance.
See that? Cow's sick, like the rest.
That would explain the failing farm. If somehow the cows can't be fucked to even live.
Yeah, and apparently the father's solution is more hormones.
No way to ID him.
Yeah, I mean,
Looks like a cattle bioscanner for checking vitals.
You know, now I'm very afraid of if we see a dream from modern day.
Cattle injectors for hormones, antibiotics. People ate meat loaded with this shit.
That's sadly not different at all than how it is now.
Supplements in the feed for disease-free livestock.
Alright, got the clues you needed.
Yeah, I think.
Also, I really don't want to hear the fucking music again. So, I am also getting a little, Yeah, I don't know why we went back to that style cartoon at some point in history for some reason. Okay.
Whoa, wait, what?
Okay, yeah, this is modern day. Let's go. This is the fun part. This is gonna be great, guys.
No, I hate it.
Oh, he's taking a sweet fucking time.
Because he knows he'll be able to catch up to it.
And yeah, people are kept
in cages.
They're not cages. They're fucking like yeah.
Put in the livestock scanner.
Hush, little baby, say I don't know, what other creepy things.
And where are you up to, man?
Fuck, I wasn't that far off.
I mean, yeah, no, that was pretty much spot on. Fuck. Okay, for a second, I thought the door was going to close on his head.
Come here, you rascal. You'll hurt yourself. Tony'll take good care of you. Easy now.
Alright, so in before the big update for the anime, you could just click on circle and exit the brain scan and say, I found nothing. And then River would go off to try to find him and would be gunned down by the security of the farm.
What?
And he'd straight up die.
So you have to. So now it's like, well, no. Okay, we'll make you sure that you have to find the information.
Yep.
Okay, that is weird.
That's grim.
That's the game straight up just tricking you.
I think this might be the place.
Like that's the game just tricking you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird. Okay. You'd have to unknowingly, like, actively look for more.
Got some cables.
For River to not. Okay.
Also, if you read, look, he's limping. That's why he took his time.
Okay, that makes sense.
Must have been an auto shop or something here at some point.
Okay. This is the fun detail.
Fuck me. He treats the kidnapped boys like cattle.
Muscular atrophy. What else was there? Brain receiving beta waves.
Ah, he makes them beta cooks. That's
Thank you for trying to lighten the mood.
I mean, gotta have to. Guess what? That was one of those mission. That entire quest line. That was one of those where I went. I'm starting to see what you guys meant when you said, I don't know if you should play that if you're in a bad mental state. I mean, I feel like I also misrepresented how my mental state is, but it's like, okay, no, that's not going to ruin me or anything. That's not going to make it worse. I don't work like that, thank fucking God.
Beta waves are high-frequency, low-amplitude brain waves that are commonly observed in an awakened state. They are involved in conscious thought and logical thinking.
Oh, so this means this probably means they're barely left in a conscious state.
Yeah.
To make it so that they stay calm in essentially a comatose state.
Yeah.
Lighted sound effects of it.
Hearing what I'm hearing?
Trash barge. It's the dump. Has to be a landfill nearby.
Okay, well I know a landfill place.
Yeah, but it's nothing.
It's an entire district.
I was gonna say it's nothing but garbage.
But again, mixed with the other information, it's like okay, that helps.
System for stimulants, hormones.
We know that we can even look at the school because we know that he lived somewhere nearby because that is the farm he was at that his father worked at, so he lived there as a kid. Therefore, we know it has to still be near the school. So now there's all that helps a lot. There's a lot of triangulating information.
Fire department search stamp right here. City South. Perfect.
Right, we're finding a lot. This is working out pretty great.
Don't see Randy anywhere.
Conscious. Go too far.
Wait, that was the machine in the room. But you couldn't look at when...
The terminal controls
what?
Pens.
Okay.
Gotta be another deck somewhere for the mines and turrets.
I guess because when he got out, did he?
I don't know. Maybe it's just because he could also see the connection to the...
Yeah.
I don't know.
Afraid, nervous, elevated, muscle tension.
There was a fucking... When I played that VR FNAF game, like there was a mini game where the whole point was to crawl to the exit.
Oh fuck! You played a VR FNAF game?
Yeah. Honestly, a lot more fun than I anticipated. When it's basically one of those VR games that is a series of mini games. It's just that
it's the one right before.
Sorry, I'm talking. But it's just that it's just that the consequence for losing is death. Apart from that, it's a series of mini games. Go on. The one before what?
It's the one right before.
The illuminated towers.
The one
the Uscracks
where
that
you
came
play
out
as a
then.
kid in a...
Colors changed.
Well, the first one, yeah. The second one, even then, the first one still had some elements of that game, of Security Breach, I believe it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah. The second one, a lot more inspired by Security Breach. Like, heavily.
Okay, so where do we sit now exactly?
In Randy's room.
We know Harris still lives near an old school that's now underwater. You can see the NC skyline and the Uscracks towers from the farm. It's a few miles out. Farm's located near a landfill. We know that too. Shipping code on the game Randy got from Harris traces out to the Badlands. Those towers promoting the Uscracks album. Colors change regularly, once an hour. So we know the time.
11 at night.
Right. And that puts the farm east of the city. Southeast, actually. Stamp on the NCFD certificate was from the southern region. Farm model's a petrochem design.
Jesus Christ, River.
Which narrows it down to Edgewood Farm. That's gotta be
fucking hell.
So,
I mean, we got a lot of information with all this. So.
No, I know, but I mean, still, it's just like he just put it together, like right here, right there. That was fucking hell. All right.
I mean, to be fair, we've also given him a lot of time to mull over everything with all the faffing about with it, just going through like all the
Still, he's good at this.
One.
Yeah, he's good at this. All right.
Joss We were right to
No,
tell
no,
Josh
it
that
was-
he's
yeah.
a hell of an investigator.
Wow, the fucking sound of... Wow,
Yep.
that was such a little detail.
Thornton!
Let this work.
Don't get distracted. You gotta focus on the road.
Easy for you to say. That's my nephew out there.
We'll find him, River.
If I'd only known sooner how he felt. What was eating at him?
This isn't your fault.
I'm his uncle, V. And I wasn't there for him.
Unfortunately, you're his uncle, not his dad. And that's...
Well...
Yeah.
The problem, you're the uncle, you don't live with him. Of course you're not gonna
know everything.
Hold on, Randy. Please, hold on.
Well, at least the game is not tricking us into getting River killed, apparently.
Yeah.
Why? Ah! I see mines.
River, this is the
I
farm.
see a lot of
You got
mines.
it.
I know. Let's get to the barn quick.
Watch where you're fucking going. You're about to get shot by turrets.
Turret? Oh no. The rail is... Whoa!
Frankly, that works too.
Why is it not... Okay, there we go.
I mean, you can find the security controls. You might be able to straight up deactivate the mines, maybe? Ah, well, fuck, dude.
Well, I don't know if that's gonna happen. You could probably do it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did it, yeah. But, you know, yeah, that's gonna be a little bit,
Yeah, that's gonna be a bitch for us.
God damn.
Oh, yeah.
Shit, there's so many!
Oh, yes.
Okay, yeah, you're really gonna have to be careful with this. Maybe in there? Maybe in there? Oh, there we go.
Could just be some supplies.
What? My hand is gone.
Oh, no!
Oh, no!
Oh, no!
Oh, fuck.
The killer already took part of you.
Okay, so...
Alright, so gotta find a way in, I suppose.
Is there maybe a way underneath the patio?
Or this door.
Or this door opens here. Okay. You know what? Fair
No,
enough.
what? No!
Oh, Occam's razor.
Oh, it's really not fair enough. That's fucking stupid.
No! What do you think the patio's for? Sometimes maybe there's a passageway.
No, I mean that there was a door unlocked on the side.
Okay, too bad.
It's like, fuck Occam's razor. That's fucking
And I
stupid.
could have gone there. Ah, right. It's the, what if the person does neither,
Yeah.
The joy of influence.
Exude authority. Speak with conviction and absolutes and never ever lose confidence in yourself. Oh, this is going to be great. 2. Practice the rule of reciprocity. Make sure people always feel like they owe you something. What? Be unavailable. Make yourself seem like a very busy person whose time is more valuable than theirs. Even a meeting is a sacrifice. Okay, where is... Demand engagement. Remember, if a client is forced to give you enough attention, backing out will be even harder. Make them like you. People like people who are similar to them. Never forget it. What the fuck?
joy of influence.
Yeah, it's called manipulation, but...
Yeah, it is manipulation. That's straight up. But, you know, they're dressing it up in a flowery language.
Of course.
Because, you know...
You're an influencer. Alright.
Let's see if we can find anything.
Let's hope there's no mine inside the house.
It's gotta be here. Have a look around.
Oh, it's a container. Okay.
Okay, right here. Brain dance kit, users material.
You're able to play all commercial brain dances for any compatible date of the blah 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 blah.
That's not it.
I can help you. I'm happy to see. I'm nobody, I'm zero, nobody cares about me, but thanks for pretending to anyway. I'm Sean, been thinking about death a lot lately on that thing. Yeah, no, we see exactly the kind of people he targets. Yeah, the application, this is all for real. I can assure you, Ray Bongo, it absolutely is. Fuck off, Tony! You have nothing to worry about, blah, 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 blah. Whoa, hold on, we're actually getting quite a bit about Randy here. Okay, hold on. Go back up. Let's start from the... You have nothing to worry about. Everything you say stays between us. First, just tell me a little about yourself.
Nothing to tell. My dad's dead, I live in the shithole with my mom, bro, and sis, and I got an amazing GF who's wasting her time on me. I have a cop uncle who still wants to make something out of me. Yeah, good luck. Not that we talk much these days anyway. What else? Oh, I'm poor and a fucking waste of space and air. At least my dad had respect. I got nothing. Can't even afford any chrome. Only thing I did get lately was my ass beat by my chooms. My mom wanted to flatline herself once, so I can't talk to her about anything, or I'll be the reason she slits her wrist. Hard to see how things get any worse, but even harder to see how they get better. My whole life's a fucking cosmic joke.
The first step to improving your life is acknowledging where it has failed. Good news is that first step is already behind you. I've been in your shoes before. Maybe next time you can be in your pants. I know how you feel, and I know how to help. Let me in, open up, and everything will be fine in no time. You'll see. So yeah, this is how these people do. It's disgusting, and these are some of the worst type of people in the universe, and I hate them. And this is where the fuck is the security? I mean, it's somewhere in here, but fucking where?
Wait, is this all the rooms?
Got cables coming out of this wall. Could be a switch.
Oh, look at that.
Try disabling the defense system, then haul ass to the bar.
Tinkerbell.
Yep.
It's a cattle prod.
Yeah, that was my other non-lethal weapon. For a while.
I don't like this. Alright, let's go. The implications are, again, not great. Yeehaw! I forgot you were a cowboy, actually. My name's V.
You know what? I might change the jacket.
Okie dokie. My hands are still fucking gone. I can't find my... There are my hands. There are my hands again. And there are my hands. I fixed it. I'm V. Understanding your teen. No.
Teenage years are truly
No. We know why this was used and I don't like it. Let's go. Yeah, I get. And it's all the same thing.
Yeah, it's all the same thing.
Hold on, there's more.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, there's another...
Might as well.
System. Remote takeover. Okay, no, I guess that...
Yeah, you can, instead of hacking through it, when you don't have the hacking thing, it's like instead you find the terminal and... They're all active. Wait, are they?
All is activated.
Okay.
The fuse.
Okay.
Oh.
Turn off the fuse.
I understand, but that was still fucking scary, though.
Yeah, no, me too. I was like,
that was still very...
V, get down.
What?
Is there someone here?
Damn it, right behind you.
What? Okay.
This.
Don't blow it up next to him.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, whatever. Let's just go in, I guess.
Yeah. Just get the...
I guess his lines
get
were
the ladder
a little...
and get the fuck out of here.
He's seeing traps everywhere now.
River, come here, quick! Oh, fuck.
Alright, look around the barn.
Well, I sure hope we find a guy.
Too late for this one. Breathing. Good. Just hold on a bit longer.
This is a fucking mess.
He's here. Ridey!
Where? What'd you see? What?
No, but he feels it in his heart. He's in there somewhere.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he is.
He's hanging hang in there.
Poison,
We
extremely
made it.
high prolactin levels.
Shut down the machine. Can't unlink Randy otherwise.
Hold on.
1052. I repeat, I've got a 1052 at a farm south of the city. Yes, send the fucking squad! Yeah, relaying coordinates now.
He's using his
at least.
special
Do it
ability.
quick, damn it. And watch for automated defenses on site. They're substantial.
Chemicals, the invisible killer. Okay, yeah, it's a you know, there's some stuff in the air because people. Yeah, let's not mess with that.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe we shouldn't.
Have your weapon ready. I don't trust that he's not gonna fucking show up out of nowhere.
Check the others. Could still be alive.
Right.
Okay, so.
All right, let's unplug the others.
Yeah, we said that this one was not.
Yeah, well, still
too far gone, but we can. Oh, we can still. Okay. Still take it.
I mean, out of principle, you're gonna.
Yeah.
Been dead a few days already.
There was this one on the other side.
They're marked on the map. They're marked on the map. You can play.
No, I know, but.
Ah, it sounds so gross.
Live. Whoa, easy there, easy now. Hey, you're all right now.
Hey, help me with Randy.
Hold on. Gotta.
It's okay. I'm scared. We're here to help.
It's a strange thing to ask in this situation.
You're dehydrated, but you're gonna be fine.
V, help me with Randy.
Come on, Gorilla Arms. Stop snapping his dick. Okay, he's alive. Where's the guy, though?
He's still,
That's the part that I'm like, where is he?
He's still a veg.
Oh, right! I forgot.
He's a veg.
I forgot that was the entire thing. Sorry.
Yeah.
I legitimately forgot.
We did it, River.
Yep, we sure did. But I'm not about to leave it like this. The horror that bastard inflicted.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Can't let it go.
Yeah.
Yep. There it is.
He's in a coma, in police custody. He's not getting away with anything.
He's still alive. So in a sense, he is getting away with it. Not for long, though. I'm gonna squeeze the life out of him with my bare hands.
River, come on, man. It won't change.
We'll just have a case now because you'll have murdered someone.
Yeah.
For how long? He has to die. It's the only way I'll be sure.
Stop. Gonna throw your life away getting revenge on a brain dead
I'll be real, if you ask me, that is sad to say he's
maybe you're right.
Worse off than dead.
It's driving me crazy not doing anything.
Actually, got quite a bit you can do, River. Joss, Randy, the kids. They're gonna need you now. More than ever.
Yeah.
Is it absolutely possible that he goes and kills him?
I don't know, because I always say...
interesting. Because there's definitely a button...
Forget about Harris. Take one day
I'm pretty
at a
sure
time,
I also managed to
but
talk him
rest
out of this,
first.
but...
Once your head's on straight again, give me a hollow. We'll talk.
Yeah. Need a little time to myself now. But then I'll call you. I will.
God, it's already 5.
Are you riding along or
I'm surprised it's only 5:30.
Really, Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
We've been doing a lot.
No problem. Hey, don't be a stranger.
So, on this wonderful note, should we go help Judy with her suicide? Alright, she didn't call back yet. I mean, you can move time when
I mean, she did, actually.
No, she said, no, didn't she text and then she said, like, I'm gonna get shit-faced. Well,
I can't remember off the top of my head.
Move time, I guess. Move time forward. That's the only way to be safe. Whenever you can, probably like walk away from the zone or now. Maybe it's now.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm good.
Because I'm in a hostile area.
You'll probably be considered in a hostile area for a bit, but. Okay, well, let's go somewhere, I suppose.
Alright.
Weren't you checking for something there?
Yeah.
Yeah, what was in that zone?
It's the trailer park. I'm out. There's a clothing vendor, so I'm gonna change an outfit.
Ah, that's what I was. Yes, yes. Okay. Also, now you can move time forward.
La carcelera de mi mujer me pidió que gorroneara un filtro de aire.
Well, thank God you did buy a few different ones.
Yeah, I mean,
that already, I'll admit, is it's a much better look. Bitch. Eh.
Yeah. I feel like staying in neutral.
The bitch
tones.
one or the samurai one, as of right now, there's pretty.
Yeah, I was gonna say like either.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty cowboy.
Different type of cowboy, but it's okay. Hold on, yeah, you're onto something.
This one's good too. Right, that's the one.
Dante.
That's definitely cowboy. I have a duster.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I feel that could work.
Flamboyant gay cowboy. Let's go.
Como si tuviera eddies de sobra tirados por ahí.
I'm still in a hostile area.
I was gonna say we went from one hostile area.
Okay,
to
hey,
another.
question. Can you save? Okay. I was afraid there might have been a bug that I encountered once, where for some reason the game was unable to save anymore.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was bad. Again, that's why I'm like, you know what? Fast forward time.
I can't.
There is going to be a moment where you can. Just. Yeah, something went wrong for sure.
Alright, there's a bunch of side jobs we can do in the meantime.
Yeah.
If it looks like miso and it smells like miso, it is not the best miso. Japanese proverb.
I don't know what the deal is with this, but regardless.
Alright, I guess we're not doing that yet.
Let's go do this.
No,
Yeah.
wait, did it just... I thought I saw it... Okay.
No. We are technically now out of a hostile area, so
There
at
is
least
that,
there's
at
that.
least.
Actually,
Yes. You want to see if your lizard is...
yeah. And also see my cat.
And sleep. You can move time by sleeping.
Yeah.
Unless it says, oh, you can't sleep right now. You walk in where your cat is. Hostile area. What? It's because I didn't feed you for a while?
No, my cat's a smart one. Can feed itself.
Just try to fuck her hatches.
Yeah. It does.
Sure.
Yes. Look it up. It did for me. I already put it there. I think
Is
it's
there
like,
a detail you're missing then?
No, it takes a long time. Something like in game, it takes like 3 weeks or some bullshit.
Well, shit. If you kept moving time 24 hours at a time, you might get there. But all right, at least we can sleep with your cowboy hat on.
Of course.
Oh, the other time, well, that time we continued the session while you were not there. Before we were, it was when we continued the session. Yeah.
Yeah.
The cat was sleeping next to us.
Yay!
It was like, yay! That was so fun. Slept with your duster on.
Yeah. After some time, the egg will hatch and spawn a pet iguana.
All right.
Every time the iguana is petted, Johnny Silverhand will appear and play.
Oh, well, I mean, don't spoil whatever the fuck.
That's cool.
Don't spoil whatever the fuck happens, then.
I mean, there's...
Okay, I think after this you can still go and do some stuff, but
Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
maybe we're lucky. I see no iguana.
You lied to me.
Bitch. One day, you motherfucker. Alright, let's find a job. Yeah.
You know what? I think I'm sell shit.
You'd probably do over. No, you did. You picked. You barely picked anything up.
Still.
Well, except for all this, but.
Don't need this. Assault rifle, SMG, don't need it.
You got that for taking care of all the cyber psychos.
Don't need it.
Oh yeah, we did like that. Literally had one left when we took over after you left early. There was one cyber cycle left. Turns out we did it. Like, oh shit. All right. All right.
Did we ever get the reward for it? I don't know if we.
Yes, that literally what. That's the thing. That's the packs and all that. We went.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just wanted to make sure because I didn't remember if we went for it already or if we left it for like, hey, you know, in case Elianis wants to see
No,
it.
because it was just a simple reward like this. So
Yeah,
just
no, that's fair.
We just went.
We're gonna actually go and meet up with Regina.
Yeah.
In her place.
Yeah, that's,
and,
that's how we got the reward.
And I think she will have most of the psychos.
Hey V, got a serious gig. Which means
That's not what I picked, but okay.
Want you to hop to 6th Street turf, graft a virus onto their.
I guess in the same location there's a gig also.
One last thing. There's this techie, Lucius Thorin. I wouldn't
Like,
mind if he got a piece
El
of
Capitan just basically just bartered you out of nowhere to be like, got a job, dude. Why are you here? Well, you're here, fuck it.
Ain't the America I fought.
Alright. Time to kill a motherfucker.
So.
No, you're just supposed to put a virus in there.
There's a guy.
If you happen to find him, kill him.
Yeah. Which there is a high likelihood that we'll meet with him.
Alright. I don't know what the actual side job you were going for was, but you're doing this now.
Yeah.
Never a dull moment.
Next time you fuck something up.
Wow.
That one worked.
Not even wasting a second, huh? Alright, someone's gonna be coming in.
I'm the only one who's allowed to have a cowboy hat. Where the fuck did you get here? I'm seeing a pattern.
Turn him off, huh?
Absolutely. How did I not hurt you at all?
I was gonna say it.
That
like,
was in
you're
your
so
face.
close to it. What the hell? Oh hey, kill Lucius.
Congrats! Just like you planned. The fucking cyber juice, man. While there are still clearly people around. You know, the in and out doesn't have to be stealthy.
No, of course not. Not for this.
Alright. I'll just start looting.
Fuck it.
I mean, might as well. Is there still somebody in here?
Well, I hear somebody, but no one's showing up. So, I don't know. And the cameras keep spotting.
Oh!
All clear! President Shinobi level. That was brutal as fuck. That was a gut shot. That's not great.
That also tore off her limb, too.
Well, yeah. The arm is thawed in the gut.
I mean, she was holding her gut.
Preemptively.
Oh. Oh.
They're not? Okay.
Grab your asses!
I was gonna say, they're not. Well.
Play dead. Oh. It really looked like he played dead. You know, these work with movement and sound. So if I just stay there, the V will notice me. Is that the ad that just made a moaning sound? Or?
I don't know. And honestly,
maybe V was just really into what he just did.
I was gonna say I don't think I want to know if that's the ad or if that's V that was just like.
Oh yeah.
I sure did a great job. It was on the 19th floor. That's why it's taking so long.
No, but because of the fog. No, Joel, it looked like your elevator went out of world.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's fair.
That was very. That's the bye. Third, there was a third guy.
Yeah,
not at all.
Profesh as ever.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there was.
Or sliding your gunk ass into my turf again. And that thing with Lucius Thoran? Cherry on top. Contract closed.
Alright, congrats.
Alright, a bunch to sell now.
Yeah. There we go. You already got quite a good pile, honestly. Okay, now what was the fucking mission that's supposed to be here? Oh. That's why. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. Yeah, I agree. Oh, hey. The Batmobile decided to be in the corner?
No, but I just love that it didn't even feel like it was like it came in. It just appeared out of nowhere. Just like Batman does.
Yeah, just like Merkman.
You turn around and suddenly... sorry,
No,
Merkman.
don't.
Just like Merkman does. Don't want to get copyrighted. Whoops.
I mean, come on, we're not going to talk about our favorite movie mascot, Mikey the Rat. Well, Troop, it seems like another fucking gun tried to ruin my career, huh?
Uh-oh. Oh, great.
Roger, dispatch. Standing by for coordinates.
Did you just walk into a fucking shootout?
I'll be damned. I know you.
Is that someone named Taco?
Hi, my name is Taco.
Hey! Let's do this, guys.
Oh, hey.
Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. It's one of those just walk in like, oh, hey, look, a thing happened.
Who is this?
Thought I'd drop by.
Oh, yeah, I remember because there's scavengers that just went, I don't think you guys should do this. I'm gonna kill them.
Deals either go quickly or they go badly. It's Biz 101. Longer you drag out the convo, more peeps you'll drag in. Just a reminder that there are more of us.
Who's shooting?
You think you're so fucking latest, don't you? And what if I do want to pull a gonk move, starting with your ugly face?
You can try.
How about we get this over with, Roman?
Hey, Nico, my cousin! What the fuck is he doing?
Scratch off 10%.
Oh no, come on! We're stuck in a cutscene!
Guys? Don't you see your guy killing me?
I'll keep this sick for the edges.
This is fucking
Must
bullshit!
be outside your mind, V. Why do
Oh, it's it's Sixth Streeter.
I was gonna say, it's the Sixth Streeters, right?
Dealing with the scavs on their turf? They must really be desperate.
Desperate people don't think.
Alright, so. You guys are awfully calm.
We need this money.
Well, these people do business.
Hush up now. You can conversate all you want later.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
So, we were saying.
Funny. Didn't like your ugly skin plate from the get-go. Now I know why. You're the one who flushed us out in Watson. Sandra Dorset. Thought we'd forget, huh? We're done here.
If I were you, I'd think real hard about your next move. 'Cause you're right.
Stream going pretty decent, honestly.
And Watson. Shot them all like fish in a barrel.
As of right now, also I haven't noticed any bits of sounds like leaving us, so that's great. Doesn't seem like we're dealing with that problem today.
A real good one. You see my implants? I could slice you in a rib.
Don't have those pretty logs.
Yeah, no, with all the implants you got, like this is just a thought. And I mean, hey, now you didn't. I don't want to brag. You saw me in action, bitch.
What are you fucking deaf? I said, give him the edges. This
On
is
accident, but you know.
I've seen some things in my lifetime. But hearing you back there sent chills down my spine. Literally. Thanks, V. Hell, it sure was something.
You whooped their asses real good.
And that's why I feel like you should let me roll intimidation with strength.
Remember.
Because look at this. It works. He's still here though. So
it is his place, I guess. So.
All right, that was a very quick one, but that works too.
Hey, I mean, you know, if it works, right?
Unless it's a cyberware slot for the skeleton.
Hell yeah.
And reduce cooldown of all cyberware. If all of the little cyberware
slots are filled, yeah.
Okay.
Cellular adapter, cyberware, it can be purchased, installed.
Clinics. This perk is required to use it properly. Cellular adapter?
It's like the fact that there's a sub perk related to a specific cyberware.
I mean, that's gotta be.
Okay, well, let's find out.
Maybe something.
Now can you move time forward, or is the game just gonna fucking? Oh, now you can. Jesus. Just make sure the scout doesn't do anything. Oh, he hasn't done it.
Oh, well,
thanks, Carol. You're welcome, Carol.
Carol! What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I'm tough.
Just for that.
Oh well, I guess you can't.
Micah, don't give. Oh wait.
Hold on.
Well, this is weird.
They're ghosts, remnants.
Wow, you intimidated them to non-existence. That's amazing.
Woo boy, man! You can tell that even after all this time, this game is still.
There's a side job over here.
Still feeling the effects of what came out in 2020,
which is definitely fun.
Yeah, I mean, at least it's nothing.
It's as long as it's not like game breaking. The problem is there has been a few that popped up my way. Also, that guy was wearing a diaper.
Yeah, I saw that too. I was like,
that guy over there is wearing a diaper. That looks like a diaper. There are two of them.
Oh, it's booty shorts.
Okay, sure.
They're denim booty shorts.
Denim diapers. I mean, if you look from the front, really quick, unless you're super close, still looks like a diaper. The little markings actually show up when he has peed himself, just like those baby training diapers. Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh!
Carol!
What do you mean?
What did I do?
Come on,
my street cred. Why would you do this? My street cred's so fucking high.
Alright.
How dare you? Got a bunch of main stories. And if
they're not main stories, but oh, now a cop is chasing you because you got run over?
Reports of additional suspicious activity.
What the fuck?
I think there is a possibility that you might have ran over somebody or something.
This is fucking stupid. They'll never see you up there.
Maybe they won't.
Yeah, no, they absolutely won't, actually.
And I mean, they're too lazy to think about it. About, like, trying to...
Order restored!
Look over around. It's not worth it.
The fuck? Someone's calling you.
V, do you have a moment?
Need to talk?
I mean a longer moment. Can you come by the camp? I have a problem.
On my way.
Phew, thanks. That's good to hear.
Give me a little more intel.
And give me a few hours.
Well, it would be better to...
Let me guess. Saul, right?
You know me well.
Uh-huh. See you soon.
I'm a good listener. What can I say?
All right, so now we got our three stories going on.
So Judy has not contacted you yet at all, huh?
As far as I know.
Doesn't seem like it.
Okay. Man, your three friends, just juggling between your three friends this session. Oh yeah. Oh, you're right. Don't be a still target.
Dodge, sprint, vault over obstacles.
I stands for
intrusive thought.
Aw, thought I was gonna play more of it.
I'm sure you're...
We're in the right part.
Okay, so where...
Yeah.
Where is she? Oh.
Well, she's not in the middle with everybody else.
Why have a campfire in the middle of the day?
Maybe it's a little cool around here.
I want
No.
patrols every half hour. Reporting
Absolutely not.
What is he doing here? I forbade you from even breathing on that Militech convoy, so you call in your friend? To do it all behind my back? Is that it?
Uh-huh. That's exactly why I had V come and stand right in front of you. Do you think I'm that stupid?
I am starting to wonder.
Damn it to hell, Saul. Are you seriously considering letting that basilisk slip through our fingers?
I'm gonna need context about this, because that sounds awesome.
Like this. A chance at what? Rotting up the job we came here to do? We're pissing Militech off, so they hammer us into the dirt right here.
Yeah, at this point you have absolutely embraced it. This is really not my problem, so I let them just...
I've already tried. Let it go, Mitch.
The Biotechnica people will be here in an hour. Try not to cock anything else up before then.
I can't believe it. Look, there he goes, off to paint the grass green.
I thought the Biotechnica contract had withered and died.
Saul insists we see it through to the end. To prove the Aldecaldos keep their word.
Crop protection. Who gives a damn about crop protection? All Saul is going to prove is that a corp can walk all over us, and we'll say thank you and ask for more.
What's this basilisk nonsense?
It's an armored Militech cargo panzer.
I mean, that
Jumped
sounds
from
awesome.
back in 2060 or so. They want to peddle it off to a backwards country, somewhere it can still pass as a technological wonder.
Cool.
The Militech convoy will take the 101 right past us. Shame not to say hello.
Let me guess. Whole thing's your idea.
How did you know?
Saul wouldn't be quite so pissed if it weren't.
Also, it
I
is
believe
absolutely
he's right.
reckless, so...
If this had been Saul's idea, he would
That's
have
the
seen
other
it as
tell.
the greatest plan on God's green earth.
Bull. Saul isn't that petty. He's simply a coward. He would rather play it safe, bide his time. For the family.
Is this basilisk worth another fight with Saul?
Yeah.
Yes, a craft like that
Yeah.
would finally put us back on the right path.
Yeah, let's be
Family's
real,
falling
yes,
apart.
yes,
If we fall
absolutely.
into this Biotechnica rut, no one will ever take us seriously again.
Okay, so you do want to go behind Saul's back. And drag me here specifically for that.
Cassidy, Ted, Carol, and Bob also on board.
Carol,
Remember
should
a
I
while
fucking run
back,
you over again?
told me to give you a solid kick in the pants if I saw you diving in the stupid pool again.
I do. Yet that was before our tandem raid on the Raffin camp. I believe you lost your opportunity there.
Nope, different that. Rescue mission. Someone from the family. Now, you're out to plain trick 'em.
If you plan to lecture me, you can damn well go right now.
And you plan to grab the basilisk how?
Thanks, V.
Haven't said I'd help just yet.
Okay, let's go talk to them.
Yeah, Pan knows you. That's the problem. You can't trust it. You're still walking right behind me, V, so... I mean, I get it.
Mitch is talking behind... Mitch is walking behind you, too.
Damn, V, you work out.
So, just the 4 vets on board with the plan. Nobody else?
We didn't bother asking the others.
There was too great a risk someone would take it to Saul.
Besides, only the vets understand what we have to gain by having a basilisk.
Sounds pretty risky to me.
On the contrary, easy as pie. There won't even be much security on the convoy. Plus, we'll be doing our part towards furthering the cause of world peace. Why should this beast wind up being used in some little third world skirmish? We'll make better use of it right here in America.
You're right, there's not enough weapons in America.
Did you try to get Saul on board again? No luck, huh?
No. Okay, everyone listen. Militech will transport the basilisk in parts distributed across 2 trucks.
Wait, do I sense a quiver?
That's probably going to be the last mission.
Fuck you.
I realize it. Look at
The convoy will halt at the railroad crossing on the 101. We'll attack from behind, then get the hell out and away. Questions? Comments? Motions?
It's all too easy. Convenient to arrange. The exact tech you need. Coming your way, almost served on a silver platter.
Yes, Saul also claimed it stinks to high heaven.
Intel on the convoy, where'd you get it?
Carol hacked the Militech comms channel. Is that enough for you?
Pan Am's got a beef with Saul, I know. But you guys...
Something's weird here.
A few years back, nobody would have given corporal work a second thought.
We want a good name. We just need good gear and good jobs. And Saul would see that if he pulled his head out of his caboose once in a while.
Okay.
I have a problem. I'm in. Let's get...
Okay. Thanks. First, we'll
I remind her that every time me personally, my job was like,
way is there.
this is...
Are you riding with us, or will we meet you there?
This is not a plan.
Riding with you.
And I'm like...
Excellent. Let's get
I'm
going.
in. I can't.
I mean,
I have a problem.
we'll ensure that things don't get worse for her.
I have a problem. Let's go.
That voice.
You did not.
Come on. Did you get your hands clammy too?
Screw you.
I think you have to get in the passenger seat.
What?
Are you sure you didn't leave
fucking driving the car?
Militech won't notice a thing.
Are you trying to insult me, Bobby?
Okay.
You didn't even fuck her yet. You think she's gonna let you drive her car? Jesus. Rushing things a little much.
I mean, I thought this was the passenger.
Yeah, I thought it was the...
Oh, I think someone was trying to talk to you. Right next to you, but... Ah!
What? Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Nobody's gonna notice you gone back at camp?
Saul has no wish to see
There's
us
like
anyway.
5 different vehicles. Everyone's gonna know this all gone.
Yeah, and you're not being very subtle, breaking all the cacti.
They would not.
Leaving a fucking trail behind you.
And glitching through them.
Rathens, what about them? Expecting any trouble?
Saul is. He's posted sentries all around the camp.
How's that not right?
He's wrong in continuing to fight the symptoms rather than the disease.
What?
You don't miss life in Night City?
At times, perhaps. I miss the feeling of having a new beginning. Of freedom. But I also haven't forgotten the emptiness. The feeling of realizing it means nothing if you're alone.
Yeah. Took adjustment on my part, too. Though, never was completely alone.
I'd fuck it.
A true friend. Jackie by name. You would have liked him, actually.
Yeah, I would have been just as reckless, if anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you would have gone along very well. Alright, I'm sure this is not going to go wrong at all.
We have arrived.
Alright, what now?
Big bastard.
like that.
should just hijack the train. Let the basilisk go on its way.
And
just drive this beast to the 101. There and back.
Saul would be on board with that. Are we ready?
I guess so.
Did you not tell me what the plan is at all?
Okay. The Militech convoy will be traveling from Night City
now
to
you're
the base
okay.
where they're due to meet the buyer. We will stop it at the railroad crossing.
All we have to do is shove this beauty in its way.
V, any
yeah,
questions?
why are we doing this?
Plan to move this thing how exactly?
It's old tech. Carol will have to hack it.
Then I'll somehow have to finagle authorization from the control tower to move it.
Tower looks inactive to me too.
Yeah, we'll see to that. You and Pan Am just get the authorization code.
Okay, let's get to work.
Alright.
Alright, baby girl.
I guess we're doing this.
Alright, baby girl, let's do this.
So they said there's no,
And you can talk to the nomads optionally.
I guess you...
Some of them, I guess.
My, that was quick.
I guess not.
Ooh,
a flashbang.
Increase flashbang.
Now that you stop moving.
Any of this goes south, you know Pan Am will be the one to pay.
Do you see us hanging her out to dry? Do you see Saul letting us off the hook while Pan Am takes the fall for
Maybe, I
everything?
don't know.
I'm starting to like this kid, Ted. He thinks he cares about Pan Am more than the girl's own family.
I didn't take her side last time when she left the clan. Why?
Because last time, Pan Am was acting a damn fool.
You thinking she learned something? She's smarter?
Yes, she left. Learned a few things. Managed on her own. I knew when to come back.
People like that are worth a lot more.
Sounds like you're just saying that. Like, I don't know. That sounds like.
Do as they're told.
I'm not sure there was. I'm not sure there's any wisdom that was gleaned there. I don't know.
Well, hello there. Have you come to
I
make
have 3
yourself useful?
intelligence, sadly, so well, shit.
You could actually.
Nope. Just.
In another timeline, maybe you could have, but.
You don't really know why you're here, do you?
Pan Am asked me for help.
Mm-hmm. She came back to the fold, sweet-talked Mitch and the rest over to her.
We kissed, alright? That's what you wanted to know?
Still,
Fuck.
She calls you. Interesting, isn't it?
Huh.
Sue me, run me over again. Fuck it, I don't know. Just... Fuck. Whatever. Just walks away.
Even if we pull it off, Saul will be pissed. I can see his face all.
I don't know, like almost teenage crush V is pretty funny to me.
Thought of falling foul of Saul.
I don't recall leaving Pan Am high and dry, though.
Now you're gonna stick it to him plain? Something change?
Uh-huh. I realize Pan Am is right.
Ow, that one hurt.
How's it going over here?
Fantastic.
This is a social mess.
Nothing works.
It works, though not reliably. V, could you scan it? Because I am not open to the prospect of taking it all apart again.
Capacitor's damaged. Third from the right.
Indeed. Hold on. Let me swap it
Okay,
out.
well, turns out that might be useful.
Time to try it again.
Hey, it works.
Alright.
Thanks, V.
There we go. Alright, so we
Alright.
did everything. We did all the optional
Maybe useful.
things. So let's do the control tower.
Oh shit, she just went ahead, see?
Well, of course, she was...
Hello!
You were taking too long, so she was like, fuck it, I'll...
You have dialogue.
I was talking, well...
I've always been fond of trains.
Yeah, I can
And the
see the
stations where
wagon
so
you
many
carry.
tracks converge.
Junction.
Yes, those. When you see them from above, you feel...
Free. Like you could set off on 1,000 journeys all at once.
Perhaps more simply, hopeful.
You know, a lot of cowboys did not see
Okay, here we are.
did not see the railway. Railroad has something good.
Carol, what are we looking for? Punch cards. What cards?
Wow, punch cards. Jesus. This is old.
Oh yeah, this is.
Yeah.
This is old for us almost in a way.
Sure
There are
thing.
still some places that kind of use them, but like
Nothing here.
those don't look like punch cards.
Nada. Not here.
What even is that anyway? That's definitely a punch card.
Okay, it must be here somewhere.
Hey, look thoroughly, please.
Got something.
Good job.
Now what? Throw it to her.
Carol, we have a card. What now? You have to put it in the reader.
A what?
Well, V, the card in the reader.
As we all know.
Here goes nothing.
It worked.
Okay.
Come look.
Little engine that could.
V, I want to
too.
speak
Whoa.
with you.
Oh.
What did you want to talk about?
I know this may sound foolish, because I asked you to help me. But why are you doing this?
Because it's important to you.
But is that all? Sorry, that sounded worse than I intended. Listen, V, I'm sorry. I'm not very good at this. Speaking of my feelings
we
and so
noticed.
forth.
Yeah, I do.
And I would not want to
Thinking
cut
of-
this up.
Set it up, I'm sorry.
So far, so good, champ.
Because I've kept my mouth shut up
Okay,
to
fair
now.
enough, but
The thing is, I usually act before I think.
Noticed.
sorry.
I know. But I also need impulses to act upon. When I do something spontaneously, I feel I'm being honest. Yet with you, I prefer...
God, I know that feeling. I understand that feeling, and yeah, okay. This is, yeah.
Because I truly care this time. Yet I fear I'll do or say something foolish and be left alone in the desert. I would rather keep you close. If only as a friend.
That's not her
Try
hand.
following the impulse next time.
Okay. Well, in any case, you've been warned. All right. Let's rejoin the others.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Alright.
I was gonna ask if we could jump down, but
Convoy. Got eyes and ears on it?
Yes, Carol checks their communication channels from time to time. Everything is proceeding as planned. For now.
I don't like this. Someone's gonna cock up.
Well, speaking of company.
Speaking of cock.
V, do you know where Panem is?
Uh-oh.
No.
No idea.
Bullshit.
God damn it, she's never in the camp when you need her. When you see her, tell her I'm looking for her.
Saul's looking for you. Oh, come on, not even an option?
Damn it, come on.
Saul's looking for you.
Maybe once we leave the tower. Or like once we're at ground level.
So I'm not crazy. During the talk, we literally saw
We could still
the
check.
time of day switch to night. Like,
Breathe. Everything's under control.
The guy brought his guitar with it in his car. Yep. That's an old cowboy, alright. Oh, I need blood gumbo.
Probably gonna get copyrighted.
That's all.
Anyway.
You're acting spooked. As if you're the first person ever to stand up to Saul.
Oh, save your breath. I don't need to be consoled.
Seeing stars is so rare, I bet.
Yeah.
Was it someone I know?
New. Scorpion.
He came home from the war, head full of new ideas, and a host of new contacts.
He tried to get Saul to lead us in joining Snake Nation. It would make us stronger, he said.
Seeing a lot of random names.
I don't think you get the word of it to me. What did Saul do?
Snake Nation is the big conglomeration of many nomad clans into one.
Fun.
Okay. I mean, yeah.
We're on the time limit. Sorry.
Makes sense.
Saul dressed the guy down head to toe for messing with the family. Hell, he didn't send him on any jobs for a year.
Hold on.
Gee, really consoling.
This time it's not tears.
You said
Otherwise,
yourself,
it'd be a lot
you didn't
easier.
need any.
Ow, fuck me.
I'll raise a glass to
Scorpion.
And to Jackie.
Aw, oh, thank you. Oh, that's, oh, fuck, that's, oh, shit, that's so sweet, actually. Oh, fuck. I think I love you, anyway.
No, you don't.
I don't understand, I was never in touch with my feelings before, why is it so hard?
not talk about the war much.
What's there to say? They just
like, I'm trying to think, with how repressed we're making this V is, like, what's going to be the catalyst where it just breaks completely? Like, what's it going to be?
Drinking iodide like water because your Geiger wouldn't shut up.
Mm-hmm. Sprouting a
Maybe
rash
when,
on my
maybe
eyes
when
just
the
thinking about
iguana
sipping
hatches,
that
like,
boiling hot
I'm the
coffee.
father now. I was like,
Well, I
really,
can't wait
that's
to
what...
pack your asses into the basilisk, huh?
That's different.
Completely different. You'll see once you're on board.
Man, we gotta get to Tahiti.
We're gonna try and get some sleep.
God damn it, Dutch. You're in the bullshit plane.
Okay, it'll be quite some time before the convoy comes through.
Growing kind of cold out here.
Ooh. Is she letting... Okay.
Not true. But this is
I am
nice.
full of shit.
Catch some shut-eye with me.
You're pushing a lot, V.
I do have a comfortable shoulder.
I'll just lie here a while.
I was like,
By
hey,
the
you're
sun,
pushing. You're pushing.
gazing
I
at the
mean,
stars.
gotta test the waters, I guess, but...
Another area of your expertise. You got maps of the heavens in your library, too?
Of course. That's the Big Dipper. And do you see the small flickering star
That's
to the
an
right?
oncoming comet. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That is the Big Dipper. Look at that.
You do? Oh dear. That means there's a major leak.
Did you just...
She made a pun.
Good night, V.
That's not what I expected from her at all, I'll admit. I was not expecting that.
Okay, here they come.
Is everyone ready?
So I like that,
Let's rock,
you know, again, I like that with Pan Am, it's like, okay, no, we're building up the relationship. While with Judy, it's like, it feels like, oh, okay, the vibe was there, and at some point it just clicked, it's like, alright, fuck it. It's like, we were there, like, the vibe of just like, oh yeah, no, the two of us were vibing. Let's make out. Very curious how it goes with Ripper and the other guy. Huh. think we're about to do a street race. Okay.
No, that's another side quest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mal combinato.
You know what that means?
Follow the damn train, CJ!
They're going faster than we thought. I don't know if we can catch them. Uncouple one of the cars. It'll speed you up. Wait, no coming and hauling. Take out that couple.
Really? Like this?
You have to jack in.
Of all the ways we could do this.
Hey, shoot up the damn coupler.
The train car coupler. I don't think we're the right one.
Well, we can't.
Okay, not sure what. Alright, fuck it. This better be the sickest tank in the world. You're having a lot of trouble with
goddamn gun.
Hi, Middletech, been a while. In the back like a coward. Wow, through the that seems like a lot of heavy armor to just go through like that. Woo!
Mitch, Bob, go!
All is planned, boss.
All right, the train's leaving. You better move.
Whoa. All right then.
Loot every day.
You're finally getting it. Yeah, in your case, I really don't think you need to just stop at every step, but do a quick run and grab what you quickly can. That's only gonna help.
Ready to roll.
All right then. What's it? Well, good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good, man. All right. Carol. That's it. Carol's now just a shitty driver. Is it Carol? That'd be really funny.
Fuck! It worked! Of course it did! Just as I said it would.
Nuclear strikes.
I'm just waiting for the bomb to drop.
I call it the shoe.
How's it going there, V?
Yes.
Did you have fun?
I sure did.
Just be happy you won't be around to put the hunk of junk together. The real fun is just starting for Mitch and Teddy.
Okay, so right now everything's still going great. In fact, we're close to the place even, so... Train just comes rammed by the fucking train on the way back. That'd be a very shitty way for this to end. Fuck.
Okay, just lost the Militech channel. The suits finally realized someone was listening and changed the codes.
Perfect timing if you ask me.
Already cut you off.
Nuclear strike?
Yeah, I think you're gonna have some shit to worry about, guys.
We never think ahead. That's not the Aldecado's way.
I mean, it's Panam. It's not Panam's way. But Saul is strike.
It really is.
And I feel like he's not doing a good job at it. So I think what we're really getting here is that that's just not how they work at all.
No, thank you. I'll take care of this myself.
Alright, let's talk to Saul.
Okay, but this is not... This can't go well.
Go talk to Saul. Oh, okay, he's coming.
Oh, he's gonna be...
Isn't it great when your objective actually comes in towards you for once?
Alright, keep it cool.
Drop kick.
What's the meaning of this?
Exactly what you see. The basilisk.
All I see is 2 trucks with giant Militech logos on them. Fuck, Panam, you can see them from miles away. You think we don't have problems enough on our hands? The Raffens could rear their heads at any moment. And now we have Militech to worry about, too.
Stop it! Fuck! Just shut up already! Do you want to serve corporations forever? Fine, go right ahead. In that case, we'll leave the basilisk as a souvenir of what this family used to be. Or you know what? Maybe next time we're attacked,
yeah,
we'll be able to fight back!
Slowly walking away.
As soon as I'm done with Biotechnica, we call a family meeting to discuss this. Discuss you. Until that time, I want these trucks out of my sight.
And the basilisk? Can we put it together?
Do what you want. Just get out of my sight.
Bob, Mitch, you two take the trucks around back. We need to unload.
Sure, but then what do we do with them?
Oh, I've got an idea.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was...
Thanks. I believe the last time I pulled
Whoa,
something like that, I was 10 years old.
He's walking through the floor.
Still be in fine working order.
Oh, don't give up.
Okay.
You'll learn how to respect the laws of gravity. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there we go. He's
get it. Okay.
Need me again. All you gotta do is call.
Yeah. V. I'm sure I will. So you better expect that call.
An upside down V.
Be waiting. Take care.
This was meant to be.
It's perfect for
Was
scissoring. What? We should save now. We've done enough.
It's been going for a while.
Whoa! Okay, no, we did a lot. You know, something ended happily.
Finally.
We just had a suicide and a serial killer. It looks like next time we might take the basilisk for a fucking ride.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, no, eventful, for sure. Whew. Got a lot of heavy stuff today.
Oh my god, yeah, no.
Oh yeah, that was bad.
I can say that again.
But he's got a girlfriend.
Yay!
K-I-S-S-I-G. So everyone of you, Lord.
And
Oh yeah, so we're here. I don't know why you're
the brave.
And I'm the court wizard.
And thank you all for tuning in. Did you say wizard?
I'm the court wizard.
Okay, I wasn't sure for a second. Okay, alright. And thank you all for tuning in, and hopefully next time we'll be able to, I don't know, have a... Oh, wait. Are you even available next time?
No.
No. We'll be doing some side shit, I guess.
We'll be vibing.
We'll be very much vibing. So, until next time, it's Nori from me. Take care of yourselves. See you.